another day of Maplestory. Okay, that's been made. Let's get this ready. And get the YouTube link. Oh, I should also message Billy to see what time he actually plans on starting at. Okay. Grab that. Do this. Okay, that's muted. That's good. Put myself into here. Okay, that's good. Let's grab that to that. Okay, that's good. Hello, Selene. How ya doing? Let's get into the game. Damn, every channel is full right now. Just be all over the place. Just go through my characters today and just make sure I didn't miss anything on any of the events or any of that jazz. The only thing I need to claim is the coupons because I don't care about the title. Mindlessly updating the Maplestory site for the patch notes. You're going to be doing that for a while. The patch notes usually do not come out for another 3 hours at the minimum, usually 4 hours from now. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, they really don't come out earlier than that, sometimes even later. Got the summer event. Nice. Yeah, today we'll find out if we get a goddess pass for the challenger world, or we have to manually grind if we're not Arrows and Sias. And the patch notes. So we'll be able to find that information out today and just be able to plan a bit better. Because like I said, if I can't get a goddess pass or something to make me get to 260 within like a short period of time, I'm just going to use this because there's no way I'm getting to 260. I feel like they would be dumb if they didn't do it because like everybody knows they're going to buy it to just to speed up their progress, right? Like, I don't know. It'd be weird to me because it's just like a loss. Like, not everybody's going to buy it, right? But I feel like there's going to be a lot that want to buy it. We'll have to see what happens. It'll be in the patch notes, and if it's not there, well, we'll call Nexon stupid for not wanting our money, and I'll be grinding my ass off to get to 260. What'd you forget to do yesterday? Oh, shit! Thank you for the Prime, Selene! Welcome, welcome. We don't have any fancy name for the subscribers yet. Eventually something will get made. You know, somebody will coin a term for the people who sub to my channel. And we'll eventually have a name. But until then, welcome to being a sub. Get a little nice R. And you also get to skip the ads, because ads kind of suck. Okay, how many dupes do I have? A lot of dupes on this character. I would call it the Rin Runners. That is it. Like I said, there's been many attempts. Nothing has stuck. Nothing is good. One day we'll have something, but until that day, we're just exist. You know, we're chilling. Okay, Kana. Just a few things disappearing from my inventory. Nothing that really matters. It's all the stuff I knew was already disappearing. Nothing I can do about. Yeah, there's not really much to do at this current moment here. I've pretty much just waiting for Billy to show up today, and then I guess I could also cube. Yeah, there's cubing and starring the stuff on the Kana here for these two. I'll do that in a bit though. Just making sure I haven't missed anything on any of my characters here. These should be useless. Yeah, Bon Bon, Pino, nothing I need to care about. This character should be done all its bossing. The only bossing I should have left is like full Kinesis stuff, which we're about to do today. And then full one boss on Cadena. But that should be it. Pino and Bon Bon, yep, okay. Okay, that's everything there, been sold and such, okay. Cannot wait for this Greater Blessing of the Guild to be rolled into the guild. I'm pretty sure it's the patch that's coming up today. The chilling Rins. There are being attempts. Yeah, because we have all of this stuff to do. Then this character has its Black Mage left to do. It's actually hard to get why you didn't find one yet. Yeah. Yeah, some, like, you know, like, you watch other streamers, and, like, a lot of streamers don't have a name for their, like, subs. They just thank the subs, because, like, you either don't have a theme that fits it, right? Like, I know that there's some that, like, have, like, the Wolf Pack, and, like, the Wolf Pack's the one that always stands out for me. Just because it's, like, it fits really well with his, Lobos, his theme and stuff like that. Who else do I watch that has, like, a name for them, that I think? Mr. Llama has one for his people, and it's just like, you know, certain people just have a name, like, that just fits with a theme very well, so it's very easy to find one and just make one and it sticks. But a lot of people just don't have one in general, and it's like, yeah, I get why you don't have one, because it's a freaking pain in the ass. Yeah, the other thing is, like, I also do stream other games and stuff like that, so, like, if you make one that's super themed around one game, it's like, what happens if you decide to quit that game? Or stop playing that game? Or you're not playing that game at the time? Makes it a little awkward, too. So you're just like, yes. Has to be generalized enough to follow you around. So it's just like, it's just one of these moments that you're like, yeah, okay. I see why people take forever to coin, like, names and stuff. Okay, so we have a black mage on this character, like I said, and then I just want to confirm on this character here. Okay, Mystic Frontier, we did complete all of these. Yeah, they're all ended, so we can just put them like this. The Rinrins. Yeah, but that just feels weird to be called, like, welcome to the Rinrins. Just, nah. Not good. It feels mega weird as the streamer to be like, yeah, everybody's just part of the Rinrins. Yeah, being called after my name like that, the one-to-one, just adding an S. Hey. Especially considering in some games I have to add the S just to be able to use my character's names. For my own character, it's like, yeah, it just feels weird. I'm sure one day something will happen and something will stick. But until that day, it is what it is. Like I said, tons of streamers don't have a name for their subs and they just welcome each sub and it's like, it is what it is. So, not the end of the world. Okay, I guess all we have to do is wait for Billy to show up at some point. And just cube and star up these items, I guess. I'm already wearing them, so no reason not to wear them. Or upgrade them, I should say. Oh, I didn't go to the house. Well, whatever, I can go to the house and get the item. Oh, speak with Jenny. Jenny, I would like to do that, and then shopping. Alright. Armchair has been retrieved. Oi! Do I have any cubes bought right now? Or did I use all my cubes doing stuff here? We used all the cubes. Okay. I also didn't flame this thing, so that's what the other thing I forgot to do. So I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of flames that I put in here. Not that many flames, but we got some flames, so we'll use them on this item and see what happens. Honor medals. We'll just claim that into here, because if it times out, it times out, and I don't really care that much about it. Arcane piece we'll give to this character. Random solid cubes we can just use on this character. Dawn Star coupons. I think I'll just take both of them on this character. Because I can restore my daybreaks with that and try to tap them up on the next event. I think that's everything. Oh, I already have a daybreak here. Okay. I see. Either way, we'll claim these. Boop, boop. Which one do I have? I have 2 capes. What are the stars on these? Okay, so we have 1 pair of boots. We need 1 star on that. Gloves are already 21. Shoulders are not 20. Okay, so the cape is the only one that... Let's get a 3rd cape then. Just see what happens. Alright, that's that done. Let us buy some more cubes. And now let's cube this to try and get it 3 lines of potential. Huh. Well, that just happened. We could definitely reroll this thing, right? Because what's my IED on this character? That's not that great of a potential because it's 27%. They're both 27%, which technically you want to be aiming for 33%, so I might cube these, but I kind of want to send it to the secondary because this thing kind of sucks. It's not great. Yeah, I definitely don't need the IED. Oh, hello, Billy. Are you ready to start your boss, or do you want to do some other stuff?
It's just the Hayato we got to do, right?
Hayato, yeah. And that's me carrying you on Black Mage, and then carry On the stuff that you already cube and starred and whatever the hell you want to do, or did you not
I
do it?
didn't because I was doing this AFK time in Luxana because it's fucking OP apparently. My count is 270 now from 265.
Congrats.
And I didn't even use half the Luxana that's available, which really sucks.
Yeah, well, you know, it's unfortunate. I didn't think about telling you about it because I just didn't even think about it, honestly.
I mean, I was here when it was announced. I just didn't know we could get fucking 50 hours of it.
Huh.
Anyways,
I guess
I'll
my
switch
eye
over to
patch is
Giotto
done.
now and Cube.
Okay, I guess my eye patch is done on my Kana. I just rolled 69 int and 6% all stat.
I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah.
For a 160 item, that's
What?
amazing.
Yeah, it is.
What are the chances of upgrading?
It's beatable, but it's
Let's go see how beatable that is. I'm gonna pop open the flame calculator real quick and
gotta move all my gold over and then I'll cube. So like half hour probably. Are you ready?
okay. Kana.
Then I'll do all my bossing after reset because I did not want to waste the Luxana time today.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you.
Also, I got my guy to level 260. It took so long to do the fucking 260 quest, and I had to do it to claim the last rewards because they're gonna expire literally tomorrow. So I was
Yeah,
like, fuck, I really have to do this one more time.
yeah, I do be like that. Oh, I don't have my ring upgraded. That's why I don't have 2P. I see, because I'm using Twilight Mark and Daybreak. Okay, so I don't need to upgrade this yet. Whereas now I wouldn't. Well, it would be better than the side effect I'm getting, actually. Yeah, the 3 set would just be better than the 3-piece boss. Okay. Do that then. Superior Golux. And then what's the last ring I have here? Oh, an event ring. Level our event. Does event rings even show in this? I don't think it does. I'll just
Oh, I
pretend
got
one
an
is a
event ring.
Kronos.
You get an event ring from the freaking pass. So I finished my item drop on my Yato because of that.
Oh, nice.
Because before I
Okay,
was
we have
missing one
Superior,
because I
and we
literally
have
didn't have a ring.
Daybreak. Oh, I guess I should be showing this on stream right now. Give me a second here while I set this up. It just reset itself. It was bad, man. Okay, that's good. Nope, where's Kana in there? Okay, load.
31k. I think that's enough to cube. For at least. Should I go for 3s or 2s? I might just go for 2s.
I would start with 2s and then go for 3s if you have leftovers, right? Like, I don't think... You gotta start small, right? Like, you don't have infinite mesos.
Yeah. I also just have this Pinos that I haven't even got the legendary yet. I'm not gonna touch the emblem. The emblem will be replaced soonish.
Yeah, that's one thing I've also started just kind of doing. Is just like, well, I don't really need to worry about this.
I also am officially done with using my purple cubes to reroll gloves. I have 14% auto steal. I doubt I'm beating that
Nice.
ever.
Too bad it only works for the mobs you directly kill. Any summons do
I
not
mean,
count for
but
it.
I don't do the summon shit like you, right? So I kill a lot of my mobs because I run around.
Yeah, but it's
It's
such a
only
minor thing.
my
It's not the end of the world.
it's true. It is, but it's still a gain.
Yep.
What am I looking for?
That,
How's this?
that. Okay, emblem is this for now. Badge is this, because, yeah, that's just it. 7-day monster. Oh, they don't have the secondary set up yet in here. Okay, interesting. I guess it's the same thing, though. Can you? You can't flame a secondary, can you? No, you can't. Okay. And then my heart is just a basic fairy heart on this character, I'm pretty sure. No battle roid. Yeah, it's a fairy heart.
They're making it super easy for us to get an Android in the thing too. I actually read
Yeah.
all the shit. which is nice because it was kind of asked to get one.
Wait, let's start filling out the flames here. Gotta move this real quick. I guess I could just do it like this for now while I set up the flames at the start. Okay, so let's just put items in, and this is the easiest way to look at them. This is a cup, so, you know. Dex int, 16%. All stats, 6%. Int luck, 16%. And then jump 5. Save to the pink cup. Okay. Oh, this is saved from my Ren. All stats 5, 40 strength, 24 int. Wow, this thing's pretty bad. I have a lot of
Highly
flames
Hayato
that need to be fixed. What were you saying about your Hayato?
is a cooldown class because all of his little attacks are kind of dog shit. But I
Oh,
will
I have
look
no idea
just to
about
see.
that. 3% all stats, save that to that. Is this the main fan or the secondary fan? This is
0,
the
1,
main
2,
fan.
3. Damage wise, all of them are similar.
They have the wrong values for the fan. Interesting.
So -2 makes it nicer to play. -4 is a 2% FD gain, so it's not worth going until like you've done
Tier
everything.
6, Tier 5, Dex 44,
I need -2 at
and all
most.
stat. Golux belt, is this the insane Golux belt? Yeah, this is the insane Golux belt. Do you want to hear what my Kana's Golux belt ended up rolling?
So you like
2%
a
all stat, 3 magic
44%,
attack,
right?
and 16 int.
That is pretty good. But I have a more insane one. That's 32 and 4%.
Okay, well, yeah. I think my Wild Hunter has one that could beat that. Or be very close to
But
that,
yeah,
because
that is very, very good.
the Wild Hunter has a pretty insane item. I can't remember which it is. We'll check it out after I finish inputting
I
this
think it's
data.
my comment that has it, because at that point I needed cubes and I was just like, whatever, I'll just send it to this. Wait, is this?
It's weird not grinding, because if I grind, I'll level up. When do you plan on popping the potion at, Kiku? At
Why
reset?
would he not
Okay,
just
okay.
level? What's happening?
He's hitting 295, man. You gotta be
Oh,
a bit more bigger than that, you know? You gotta have a little party for it. I messed up, so I have to go back here. I put the wrong item in here. Don't
that is
have this.
huge. He
Have
gets
this.
the new area is out, right? Or is it out tomorrow?
It should
I
be
fucking lost
out
track of everything.
tomorrow.
I thought it
Alright,
was
no,
out
no, not
tomorrow.
tomorrow. No, it comes with the Kinesis patch. So the next month.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll be able to enter it immediately and start your new simple grind.
Yeah, well. At least he gets a bonus for having all the symbols maxed. It's like an additional
Yeah.
60% XP gain permanently and 20% final damage to all the bosses in those zones.
Yep, it's pretty nice. A good reason to do it.
By the way, Kiku, do you like the flame I just rolled on my thing with a red flame, by the way? This was a red flame that rolled this. 3 tier 6s. Where is it? Tier 5. 1 tier 3 and 2 tier 6s off a red flame, by the way.
Huh. A little bit good.
Alright, had to unmute myself there and unmute. But let's get back to putting this on here. Okay, so 54 int. I've had a lot of good luck in these past few days, to say the least. I mean, that's going to bode badly for the Challenger World, is what I'm guessing. All the good luck's getting used up right now, and then Challenger World's just going to off a cliff.
I believe.
At
It's
least
gonna be
now I'll finally
great.
be able to see what my flames are on this
I,
Kana.
I got very, very lucky with my item gear last Challenger World and FAMs. But flaming and shit was where I fucking failed miserably. Or Star Forcing. Seeing as how I almost ran out of fucking CRA pieces trying to get a 21.
That's pretty impressive, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Ballet's boots next on this site. Whoops. Okay, so boots
Man,
are 55 int flat. Strength int
just need one
30.
more legendary.
All stats 6%. And dex int 30. What the fuck is this flame on my boots, actually, now I look at this? And then my thing is all stats 4 with, you know what, we have jump 3. We'll add it to the superior Golux because it's there. Why not? Jump's such a useful stat in this day and age, guys. Jump 5, and then it has magic attack 6. And then for the final piece here is this. Let's see, what are the worst items for flames on my Kana? What are we rolling here? Int 66, and then strength int 30. Patch notes should be dropping in about 2.5 hours to 3.5 hours. So usually they drop around 8 p.m. my time, which is reset time, 9 p.m. my time, or if it's daylight saving time, like in the winter time, I should say, 10 p.m. my time. So reset, or reset +1, or +2. One of those 3 times is usually around when they drop. I'm assuming it'll be reset time +1. Good luck to you also, Matt. Hopefully you have a good time in your Challenger World. But yeah, it should be at least a few more hours no matter what. Reset time, and then at some point after reset, if not at reset. They're not the most consistent with the patch note drops. They have a variance, and well, we just kind of deal with it. Okay, let's maximize this and see. Oh, for me, I'm going pretty hard on Challenger World. My plan is to try to get the hard Kai as soon as possible, so either week 2 or 3. I'm trying to get the hard Kai in that point. Hitting 285 on the Challenger World for sure. Trying to make that character be able to solo and get to the Challenger rank medal, so I'm going to be going pretty hard. My goals are the maximum benefits from Challenger World, like going as hard as possible. No, I'm going to go with Lara. Errol didn't interest me even before we saw the class come out, and it sure as hell didn't change my opinion once I saw it on the patch test server. So for me, it's just like, even if there's no Goddess Pass to level up my Lara to 260 the first day, I'm still going Lara, I don't care. It was between Lara and Mercedes that I wanted to make for the Challenger World. And like everybody, I knew that Arrow was coming out for the Challenger World in advance, right? Like it was no secret that everybody was like, yeah, it's going to be coming out. It had been teased a while ago, and it had no influence on my opinion. I just have no interest in the other classes right now other than Mercedes and Lara won in the end for which class I want to make. I always liked Lara, I just hated the Dragon Vein system with a passion. I thought it was stupid and it was very clunky, and they got rid of it. So now I'm very excited to play. Yeah, it would take on average to upgrade my flame at 25% chance on my eye patch 63 with black flames, up to 1,000 for 99%. If the 99% ever hits 1,000, that item's done in my eyes until the future, because that's a fuck ton of flames to try and upgrade on. Rest of the stuff's pretty garbage, but that's different problems. If I do this, it's still a 6%. Man, this flame sucks on my daybreak. Yeah, it really sucks. We're just sending these flames. If it breaks the item, it doesn't really matter. And it's so garbage that, like, whatever I get will probably be a bigger upgrade. Oh. Let's see.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, I maximized this. Whoops. Oh, you still can't see it because it's on the other side, yeah. Yeah, well, we can stop showing this because we don't need to see me clicking in that anymore because that's just me. But this is the flame we just got with it. 20 int, 5% all stat, 4 magic attack. Pretty sure that's an upgrade over what I had before. So let's see if it is in fact an upgrade. Because the other one was pretty garbanzo. It is actually an upgrade. And now my Twilight Mark is the one that has the worst. Wow. Twilight Mark, you're pretty bad. Alright, let's reroll you and see what we get.
There's no Discord for Bishop. It's just Explorer Mages. Ew. I'd be with Poison.
What the hell? What's this discrimination I'm hearing?
They suck, man. Have you played it? It's so much effort. How out of that in my AFK game?
Fire Poison is the only, well, one of the 2 true DPM classes left in the game.
Yeah, it's too much effort. I don't want to think that much when I'm grinding. Oh, this isn't fucking legendary. Wait, I thought I got legendary. Oops. I was not done with cubing. It's a legendary.
Well, this might be decent. Let's see. Is there a chance to is this like strength int 24, all stat 4%, magic attack 5, and then speed 6, because why not? It's still pretty bad. Kinda knew it, but, you know. And we end on... I think we ended on the almost identical thing that we had before. Wow. Pretty garbage. Hey! Wow, my voice. Let's go cube this secondary, because this secondary here is yikes, with just essentially boss damage and magic attack. Let's see if we can get something better here. Looking for 2 lines of magic attack, ideally. And that I'm willing to settle on that. That is a crazy potential to be looking at, but I don't need IAD. That's a plus 32, always my favorite thing to see in the game. Everybody loves plus 32 of their attack. That was almost 23. That would have been 23% if it wasn't for a magic attack plus 32. I was just complaining about that line, and that's why you complain about it. That's 20% attack power. Unfortunately, my Cadena does not whack stuff with a stick. Though honestly speaking, I feel like the toilet paper I shoot out should be scaling with attack power because of how useless it is, but that's a different problem for this class. Few boss lines, not really something I'm going to settle for. Come on, just give me at least some magic attack lines, you know? Like, I can't really get excited if there's not even a single magic attack line. Like, you can't really hype up something if there's literally nothing to be hype about. Alright, enough with the Magic Attack 32. I should have specified the Magic Attack lines that I want to hype up is the Magic Attack percentage ones. Q game, that would be 23% attack power with boss damage. If I was an attack class, I'd be very happy right now with that. But I'm a Magic Attack. 70 boss damage with 10% attack power. Again, if that was Magic Attack, I'd be fine with this. You know, like, it's sure boss damage isn't your end all be all, but 70% boss with 10% Magic Attack, I would have settled for that. That's pretty good. But the 10% attack just toasts me, and I don't want that. I'd rather get Magic Attack at that point. Oh, another attempt, but I got crit rate in the last line. Oh. At least it's giving me some, like, we're close, but not quite moments. Now can we get an actual hit of some sort? 2 lines of Magic Attack is what we're looking for, being percentage Magic Attack. Not boss 40% with 20% crit, okay? That potential is garbage for everybody in the game. Unless you're a brand new player and you're really struggling because you picked AB and you need crit. Is AB the worst crit class in the game? I don't know if there's one worse than AB nowadays. I think 60 baseline is like one of the worst.
Adele was pretty bad. But I don't know how bad.
Yeah, I don't think any class is worse than AB, but they might be equal to AB kind of thing. I guess I could go check Grandis Library and see that stuff. You know what? Out of curiosity, let's go check that real quick, because it'll take like 2 seconds to go look at the 2 classes. There's AB, and here's Adele. You get... I was wrong. AB starts off with 40% crit. I overestimated. You start off with 45% as an Adele. It's even worse than I thought.
Passives you got?
Yeah, it's everything.
I see.
Huh. Well, I was complaining about this earlier, but... I mean, obviously there's a combat power increase, but do I really want to settle for 65 boss and 10% attack? I don't know if 23% magic attack beats 65 with 10 attack.
I mean...
because it would only be 13% difference. How much does 13% attack actually equate to? I don't know. I need to scouter it to see. So I don't know in this case. I'll just settle with this for now. What else do we have here? That's 2 lines, 2 lines. That's crit damage line 1, crit 2 lines, 3 line, 2 line. Not even legendary. 2 line off stat. 3 line through 2 line. I guess I can just hold on to these cubes. It's not like I need to use them right now. Because I do have 2 items here that surely we get a Shining Star Force and I'm able to 22 or at least 21 an item to get a superior Golix ring, right? Right?
And you're getting it first or second week. So it's going to be every 2 weeks starting Challenger Worlds.
Yeah, but it's not necessarily the Shining Star Force that's the important part. It's the can I hit a 22 in that Shining Star Force is the important part.
True.
How goes your cubing?
Everything's a legendary and the right side's done. Or double at least. We'll see if I'm going triple line on this guy after. I don't think I have everything pushed to 18 on this character. Let's just quick check. No, I don't. So I might just safeguard to 18. Which, since it's all arcade pieces, yeah.
Yeah, you're not really saving anything by waiting for the thing. Woohoo, 30% off the base cost. Woohoo!
I'm just going for double attack right now on my secondary. It's not working out too well.
Yeah, well, you were watching me. Okay, out of curiosity now, I'm gonna go look at all the classes in the game and see which one has the worst baseline crit.
Pretty sure Lumi would be bad because my Lumi still needs points into Legion to get it.
Well, that's AB levels of stuff, so it wouldn't surprise me. We currently have the record holder at AB at 40% base crit.
Oh, here we go. What the fuck? Well, if I wasn't a crit class, I could have crit my auto because I got 21% AP and 9% crit. I guess I'm
Jesus.
using it.
Yeah, I mean, something.
Crit is literally useless, but yeah.
Oh, I found the hero is also 40% baseline crit, so hero is equal to AB.
Makes sense, hero shit.
47% crit rate on paladin for some reason. It's such a weird, like, that's a weird number. Okay, well that's, yeah, that's 75%. We don't need that. 75%.
Are you sure this includes like the passives they get
Yep.
to increase it? Okay.
It's literally the grandest library site, Billy. It has all
How
the
the
info
fuck
for
are?
this shit. Oh,
How do we get to 100% then? What gear gives us crit? I'm
Archmage
like
is 40%.
blanking. What mage?
Ice Lightning. Fire Poison's also 40%. So there's quite a few 40% classes in the game. Dual Blade's also 40% crit rate baseline. Oh, but there's never mind. They're 100% because of this passive, I believe. Oh wait, no. Temporary because of the Shadow Meld. I see. Shadow Warrior's got 55%. Night Lord. So it seems like 40% is the like you suck at having crit rate stat.
Yeah.
I'd be very amazed if any archer class actually had below 40, below like 75 or 60. Like, I don't think archer classes are ever going to be low. Yeah, every archer is like 60 plus minimum.
Parsec does have the Star Force room, right?
Yep. The only thing we don't have in Parsec is,
We still have the guild things. The
we don't have the gold
goat.
totems yet. Speaking of which, how far away are we from those? Research. Scroll down.
Oh, let's. I'm sitting at 24 million. How much you think it's gonna take to get all 18s? I have 17s.
You
Four
have how much?
arcanes.
18 million?
We'll just 4 arcanes. I have 24 mil.
24?
And they're all 17s.
I think it'll take you 15 bill out of that, at least. I think
So
15
I'll be
bill.
left with 9 bill. Let's see.
We are about to get in 17 hours the first brooch. And then each of these steps take... Why are these in minutes and not just hours at this point in my life? Okay, so let's divide that by 60. 240 hours, divide that by 24. That's 10 days. We have another 20 days before we finish the brooches. 21 days, because technically we have 17 hours left of this one, so, you know. There's that.
Well, Bryn, in getting those 4 to 18, 2 of them protected, but it only cost me 6 bill, so I was very, very, very lucky.
That's not that bad. I mean, I just guessed, right? I don't actually know what the actual cost should be of
No,
doing
no,
that.
no. It definitely should have been what you said. That was insanely lucky. Do I do my
definitely
arcane
a bit
weapon?
lucky.
I don't really want to do the arcane weapon.
50%.
I'm not doing the arcane weapon.
Oh, I found another 40% class. Thunderbreaker's apparently 40% base crit. Wind Archer has 60. Blaze Wizard is 40. Oh, ow. Okay, so that's not really 40%. I think Aaron has a ridiculous crit rate base. 55%, yeah. I feel like warriors don't have that high of crit rate usually. Luminous is 40%. So you're tied with the worst. Shadower is also 40% apparently. I'm learning that there's a lot of 40% classes for crit rate.
I mean, back in the day, I needed to get the freaking Phantom Link for my Lumi, so before they added the artifact things.
Demon Slayer is... Okay, that's a lie. Demon Avenger is... Demon Avenger is also 40% crit rate. Kaiser is 65. That's a high one for a warrior. What the hell? 65%? Gideon is 55 to 79%, depending on debuffs.
You just protected at 15 to 16, huh? We're doing that now.
I mean, that's why you protect. What are you upgrading that's 15 to 16 right now?
Deciduous. Because
Oh.
why not? I need strength right now.
Okay.
It protected again. Awesome.
I
That's
mean,
why I did it.
yeah, you gotta... Don't have a lot of spares, though. That one you could definitely have a lot of spares of if you wanted to, but...
But I don't want to.
Kana's at 45. Oh, plus 5% per summons Shikigami, so you're technically 55 at all times, pretty much. So you have very little time where you're not using at least two. Hayato has 45% crit rate base. Arc is 60 with 80% sometimes. 45. Kali is 40%. 55 for Ho Young. Lara is 45%.
You say, wait, did you say Hayato's 65? You might have old Hayato because mine's 60 right now. I'm looking at it. Basic and skills, yeah.
No, you have 45 as Hayato. You probably heard me talking about
Wait,
Kana.
it says basic and skills. Is that not the two numbers it's using?
It calculates
Here, I'm sharing. Just
the
to show you.
Hayato has crit rate from base and identify weakness from second job.
Do you not? Wait, is this? Oh, okay, here. So, crit rate, skills, 5%, or 55%, basic 5%. Isn't skills just my passives? Or does this include link
Do you have crit
skills?
rate right now from link skills? And do you
It
have crit
might,
rate?
that might be where link skills is, right
Yes.
here.
Yeah. You have
Okay,
that.
so
That counts it into there, and on top of that, it can also count the event buffs, I believe, in basic or whatever in skills, because it
I
gets
don't have
counted.
crit and
Well, that
event,
was
but
another
yeah.
source that I think of. But yes, you have 45 base apparently.
I'm at
5% base
24.5
and then
bill,
4.
by the way.
We're gonna try our best, okay? We're gonna try our best to see if you can do 5%.
I'm gonna just spend honor. I don't care about the honor
Almost
event. We're getting
50%.
something useful here at least.
I love how
Let's
you
see how
didn't
the
do
needs.
that this literal weekend was the honor
I
event.
I
Literally
know.
like
I
Tuesdays
forgot
now.
it. Listen, mistakes happened. Okay.
What the
The fuck's
hell?
the
Lara
Yato?
Lynn has 85% base rate crit. Jesus, Lynn. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to post that. Let me go get that and post that on the YouTube. Or not on the YouTube, on the Discord. There is the, Strylander had the Lynn interview. And I didn't post it yet into my Discord, because I'm just going to keep posting all of them. Did he post a new one yet? It's been 23 hours. Nope. This is the most recent one. Okay. Strylander has not posted another video of a class interview yet. It's pretty good to have those be posted and stuff because they're very they're very helpful. Some of the interviewees, I'll be honest, are not the best speakers in the world because we are Maplestory players and you're not the most social people in some cases, so the speaking is not the best, but they still get their point across and they still get the class like shown. Sia still starts. Oh, oh, never mind. Wait, is this not permanent? I need to find stellar hyperskill, hyperskill, hyperskill. Scroll down to the
Boss, fucking
skills.
abnormal.
What's the name of this thing? Capella. Canopus Capella. Holy shit, I found the worst base crit rate class in the game. There's a new
We're
record.
gonna sit it. We have a
Sia
30-second
still at
conversation.
35%.
Hmm.
See you later, Matt. Sleep well. When you wake up, the patch notes should definitely be up at that point. Alright, Wind, do you want to pick up some more? You want to wind in my room a bit more?
I have 25 mil. Do I go for triple lines in, or do I just say fucking this is fine?
I mean, it's up to you, right? Like,
I got 50 blue cubes left. I'm gonna use those and try not to get fucked here.
alright, so
What
there's a
do I
new
do?
record for the worst crit rate baseline in the game, and it goes to CS still at 35%. Not a record you want to be winning.
Of course, it's her.
Yeah, well, she's busted OP right now, so. She's in the TMS tier of damage, so let's not kid ourselves like, ooh, the crit rate's a problem. Yeah, okay. Then you sort that out real quick, and then, oh no, I had to put some extra stats in the crit rate. Ooh. Freaking class is ridiculous. I'm just happy it became a good class, because that class, good lord, was it rough at the start.
Felt so bad. And I leveled it when it was bad feeling.
Yeah, I'm just happy the CS Stell's out there. You're eating good right now, because honestly, I didn't expect much from the classes due to the fact that GMS was not known for doing good decisions with their classes, okay?
No, they're not.
They're not known for that,
They,
so it
they'd
was
rather
risky.
us suffer than give us something OP.
Well, that's not true now. Both of them are OP. Well, once the bugs are fixed on Arrow, he's going to be OP in damage. Will be OP in anything else? Questionable at best. Questionable based on the gameplay we saw. We'll have to see what happens, but...
Hey, Ren, I'm at 34 bill.
34 build, damn! The hell did you
Mil.
just spend?
Wait. Oh, 35 actually.
There we go, that makes
I
a
was
little more
not in boss
sense.
spec. I just did the gear. That's why it was lower.
Alright. Well, what do you want to
Yeah,
start with? Do you want
35
to
is
start with the Black
definitely
Mage,
doable.
or do you want to start with the other stuff?
Let's do the other stuff. Maybe I'll get some pitched you don't need, you know? What character are you bringing,
That's
actually?
my Kinesis.
Okay, your Kinesis has pitched. I have hope.
Yeah, at the moment on the Kinesis, the pitch I have is everything. I have everything.
The fuck? Okay.
So I have a Magic Eye Patch, Source, Endless Terror, Spellbook, Mitras, Berserk, Total Control, not Total Control, Dreamy Belt, and Commanding Force. With a spare Magic Eye Patch, a spare Source of Suffering, 2 extra books, for a grand total of 3 books. And yeah, that's the pitched. Oh, and I
Give me a
think I
sec.
have the pity about yeah, I have the pity in 20 more, so. Well, let me buy the buffs and get ready here.
Yeah, I had to set up my bossing thing.
So, step 1 is can you go... I guess we could go look what you need to do for 5% for each of the bosses. Or do you just want to try and burst and just play the fight and just see what happens? And if you red dot, you red dot?
Let's try. I mean, you can always stop on will phase 3. Just let me do an extra burst. I should be fine. Let me look at my burst rotation because I
I
changed.
do
I
think
haven't
you need
looked.
to look at that because the Hayato one seemed very specific of how you burst. And I will not be able to assist you
Guys,
with that because Hayato is not my class repertoire in any shape
human
or form.
burst sequence. Ori burst. Do not use NATO for Ori burst. Yes, I'm aware. Origin. Dark Moon Cut. What the fuck is Dark Moon Cut? Oh, this thing. This thing first? What the fuck?
And that's
Oh,
why,
I used it
kids,
before Origin.
you look up what happens with your burst.
So this Origin, Full Moon. Wouldn't use that first either. Okay. Origin. Wailing Heavens. Okay, finally. One I would use. Crashing Tide, Light Cutter, Pew Pew Pew.
At 33 mil, you should be able to easily green dot. Ooh. Oh, you have decent arcane, so you'll be fine to everything till like black mage. I think this is. I don't know how much Vihila is. We'll look Vihila while you're looking up the burst.
There's no way it's not enough.
Vihila.
I'm at 18, man. Like,
Yeah, but
you don't need to
Varicella
be
has a
kept.
ridiculous amount for her, if I remember
I
correctly.
have it open. Let me look. Wait, where the fuck is Vihila? Oh, here. 1350 for 150%.
Like I said, she had a
I would
ridiculous one.
still. I'm still at 130% though. So
Yeah, but
it's
I
fine.
mean, I knew she had a ridiculous one to max out.
I'm actually not 150 on Dark Null either. I'd have to put points in for that one.
Hello,
I
Sal.
don't care
Welcome
though.
to the
It'll
stream.
be
How
fine.
you doing? Hopefully things have been going well for you.
Okay, well, I have the rotation. Am I going to do it right? Absolutely fucking not.
I'll send me a party invite and we'll walk in and all you burst the first phase and see how it goes. Just use all your tools to do as much damage as possible, okay? I don't know how it's gonna go. Let me buff up here and then I'm ready to go. I
don't
probably
have
should
a cooldown.
do you.
Hold on, I don't have a cooldown sequence made on this character.
Alright, well.
I've never
I'll give you
really
some
bossed on
healing
this character.
fams also to just make your life easier.
Ah, yes, please.
Big chilling and big tired after eating lunch? The food coma, as I like to call it. You eat a good meal and then you just get real sleepy after it sometimes.
Why did that just pop on my cooldowns? I didn't... What? Sequence? Why did it move? Oh! I moved the skill sequence, not the buff sequence. We gotta run out. Mistakes made. Can I just try this real fast first?
Yeah, sure. I mean, like, the buffs I put on, like, outside of Acerums, are not going to time out anytime soon.
This, then this, and this. I fucked up one thing. After whaling, I'm supposed to press origin. Okay, okay, it's actually pretty ass, but it's fine.
Yeah, but considering, like, 95% of your damage is that one little burst you just did, yeah, I mean, oh no, you have to learn how to burst.
Yep.
Do you want me to bind for you, or are you good?
Sure, yes, please.
He's been bound.
Wait, my first thing is origin. Why do I say that?
I mean, I'll just bind the other side for you. It doesn't really matter. Is that all your damage you did? Oh, okay, never mind. We got to the other side. Gotcha.
I didn't even do the last origin part. He died. I honestly didn't look at his HP. I probably could have jumped over, couldn't I?
You out of burst now?
Yeah.
Okay, let me start actually attacking then.
I easily bursted one phase, but I didn't really think about, you know, switch it over. I was too focused on actually doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I think you probably could have swapped over because the last little part, the HP bar kind of disappeared.
Yeah, that was the final origin tick.
Alright, we're good on this side. Why are there still spider legs in this phase? Why did I have spider legs in that phase? That's not supposed to happen. They're gonna have 2 minutes up for the next phase, right?
It's 40-second cooldown.
Okay, I pushed it too fast then. But whatever. Make do, make do.
That's fine, it's fine. Just
So far you're green
normal
dotting,
kill it.
so like unless we heal the boss, you should be fine. I don't think you're like close to bailing out anyways, so.
No, it should be fine.
Yeah, let's see if you
Do
can
I
do that
burst here or
last
just burst in phase 2?
I
Oh,
think
you want
just
me to
burst
burst there?
phase 2. I think burst phase 2.
Okay.
Did you already burst?
No, I didn't.
Okay. I think it's just better that you burst phase 2, because it'll be a bigger HP bar on top of everything, so you can just, like, not worry about it.
And
Because right
we
now
will
you're
see
only
how much
getting,
I
like,
do
a
too.
half HP bar.
I'm not sure if damage counts after he's like...
No, if he's at 0.4, it has to actually be damage done to the boss.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, like, it shouldn't count. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I would not go with the assumption that, like, 0.4, like, once he's not taking damage, technically, I would not assume. Okay, that's just a few reds that tried to murder me there. Yeah, 35 million, though, you should be fine on that character for these things. The only questionable thing will be Black Mage, if you can even, like, do anything to him. I think you might be level problems with Black Mage, to be honest. I don't know what level Black Mage is.
We can try. And I better have started the fucking Genesis quest. Okay, I did. I made a mistake on the kata.
I mean, I did make sure. Alright, you burst here and just see what happens. Let's see how much damage your burst does. I am kind of hitting him right now, a bit. Okay, okay. That's all she wrote?
Yep.
Yep, that's all she wrote. Okay.
But full burst it with a roar, basically.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
good,
don't now have a
honestly.
roar.
That's not that bad, honestly.
Why? There's no way that just... Oh, cooldown skip. I was like, there's no way I didn't hit the fucking AB link.
No. AB can cooldown skip.
Annoyingly enough. I actually hate it. It was good on the Lumi before the change. Now it's horrible. I don't like it. Because it's better just keep it for your 1 minutes on most classes.
Well, no, that's not true. A lot of classes will just use it again, depending on the length of your burst. What's your cooldown on stuff? Do you want to wait in this phase to get another burst in the last phase, or do you want me to just kill the boss?
Yeah, just kill the boss.
Okay.
If it fucks up, it fucks up. Well, no.
That's cracks, my man.
Fine, I was testing you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even notice because it's 0%.
I use an Ascent, and the Ascent just deletes them. Cracks, Billy, cracks. Oh, that's
I
just
know.
super laggy.
I have 200 fragments right now, but I don't have the fucking Soul Ruda to put into things. So I only have Soul
Awkward problem,
Janus.
to say the least.
Next week it'll be fixed. I'll just give him the 9 next week.
Yeah, that you're going to be using on your Challenger World character, you mean?
Oh, they don't go cross
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, well, you didn't even end up blue dotting, so it should be good
I
for all
didn't even
bosses.
burst again. I had Origin coming up.
Yeah, so we should be
Burst.
fine for all the bosses then.
Yeah. This might be V, weirdly enough.
Oh, there's no chance. Do you have... you do? You did... That character doesn't have double item drop, though, so I don't think it'll be...
This does have a double item
Oh.
if you got it. I do not have a WAP. I would be 436 with a WAP.
Okay, well, you're better than me at
416.
416, because I'm 40...
Oh, I do have a WAP.
406.
Yeah, I'm 436.
Right,
I got a
well,
double item drop with the event rings. I got
turn off
200
your
event
pet.
ring cubes. I did.
Okay, and let's see. Do we get anything? Can we get you a book on the first run? Nope, we don't get shit.
Yeah, this is literally the best character per item drop besides my wait, it
That's
beats
kind
my
of wild in a
brand.
sense, but congrats, you know? It is what it is. I don't care.
First fucking epic fam 110 is insanity.
So which one do you want to do next? Dark No, Varicilla?
Dark now.
I think you should be fine to survive here. If you start dying out, I'll just swap to healing fams.
I'm origining first, right? Well, we
Yeah,
can
you
both
just do your burst. I'm just gonna
Let's just
auto
both
attack.
go ham and see.
Okay.
I'm curious. Yeah, I definitely fucked the burst a little bit, but it's fine. I keep I'm so used to pressing T then Y. Now I have to press origin in between.
You're currently blue dotting, so I'm not just gonna kill him out. We're gonna wait till the next burst for you.
Just keep going for now. Just stop at like 5%.
Yeah, but if you
I
red
want
dot
to
at
see if you have
5%,
to
that
stop.
might be.
You only need to do 5% of the boss itself, right? I literally cannot get fucked if we red dot at 5%.
Oh, I forgot to swap to my 1 minute. Oh,
You killed me during my cast time, you bastard.
Hell, you're at 5% and still blue dotting. That doesn't mean much because last time, last time we were at 0.1% and you red dotted, and it was very awkward.
I mean, we can wait for 2% if you want, or like wait for 2 minutes and I'll just kill him with it. Or
Yeah.
we can just kill.
I think we just let you kill it off here. As long as you're not at a risk of dying out, it doesn't really matter too much. And it also lets you just get better at the class, because, you know, it's not like you've practiced it much.
It's literally first time bossing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you need the practice to just get used to this character, so I don't mind sitting around letting you do some extra bursts and just figuring it out.
Okay, just kill him. Or he should be dead.
You did it. Alright. On to
5%
Versala after this.
on a burst? That's about right for a 34 million, you know?
It'll be a long boss fight.
It would, but this is a min-clear damage. You're ready, right?
Yeah. There's nothing I really care about. I don't need ring boxes on this character, so. Will Billy get anything with his drop rate, though? That's the real question.
Probably not. Starting to feel like higher drop rate means less gear.
Not necessarily. It's just, after a certain breakpoint, it doesn't really have the kind of thresholds.
Okay, Vihilla.
I will give you some boss HVMs.
Let me see if I have any of myself here. Oh, I do. The fuck? 3. I have 3 of them. What the fuck? I was prepared.
Oh, I don't even have... I don't have group healing fams on this character. Actually, I lied. This character's terrible for carrying with people with... Whoops.
Character. We'll just keep it like this for now, but yeah, it's fine. I only have 2 7% because I don't have my 3rd slot unlocked. And I'm not doing it because I'll just get it tomorrow.
Yeah. Alright, well, go in when ready, and you just open with your burst, and I'll open with my burst, and we'll just do our thing here, and life will be good.
At last, we can begin.
I'm at 2.
Oh, okay, I'll get some. 1.
Fuck, the cast time of that is actually screwing me over.
I'll eventually get more strings and not get stunned as I'm going to strings and stuff. There we go, that's 2. she's not going to spawn strings, because that's how it be like. I'll clear for you.
I
Nope.
died.
Oh, I cleared.
I didn't Aurelius. Oops. That's not something to deal with very shitty healing vamps.
You
Do I
do
bring
not
vamps out? I do.
That's just the life of the 17% purple. Oh, I got one.
Okay, we go.
Got two. Just remember, you only need to get one more, and I'll get
I
a
have
third
two.
one here. If
Yep.
I can get one. Your 2 minutes coming up if you want to burst.
Yep. I'm waiting for you to clear to get the AFD bonus.
Alright. She teleported to me. Nope, she teleported to you. You're good. Just be careful of strings.
I fucked up my burst. Holy shit. I fucked up my burst bad. Ah, damn it. I just got string, didn't I? I did get a string. Okay, well, this is fine.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use some Ascents here and get her lower and see
Yeah,
what
I mean-
happens.
Just kill her. Just kill her. It's fine. If I get 2 burst off, it's 100% fine. If it fucks up, it fucks up. You can blame me. Stop at like 1%, you know, just to be safe. Not scared at all.
But the problem is, because I don't have bind, she can't teleport away from her restraint, so I'm just chilling over here.
Right.
And she got to auto attack her ass down. Oh, I got string, that's fine.
Yeah, this is fine. As long as I get my second burst off, it's
Yeah, it
gonna be
seems to
fine.
be pretty fine off that. That's good. Hello, little view bot. Goodbye, little view bot. Man, they are in force. It's been like 4 of them in the past like 3 days. It's like they know there's something going on in Maplestory, so they're like, let's go! Ready whenever. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully you get something. So far you've been pretty bad about it, but you know, it is your first time killing it on those characters, so unlikely to get crazy drops, but you never know. Maybe we get something good for you, like a Daybreak, or, well, Daybreaks are gone at this point.
You mean? Gloom? Oh, well, yeah. No, no, you can't get one in Gloom.
No, I think Gloom is
You can get
Stella's,
the
isn't it?
fucking Estella.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure this is just a Stella, so you're out of the fun ones, as I would say. Why am I, like... Why am I 20 mil
Oh.
combat power lower all of a sudden on this character? What the fuck did I do?
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
So can I just Origin first and we just agree not to have a stun phase?
Sure.
My verse without Origin's gonna be ass, I know it. I actually might have to move my Origin button to
Oh,
a
I
different
should have
button.
just done these, actually.
It's... I would just get a state 85.
There we go. There you go, you're at... Oh,
What the fuck? Do I not have fam summoned? I only see one fam. Oh my god.
you didn't set up your presets correctly to have the right fams. I'm suddenly lower on combat power. What the fuck did I do? Oh, I'm wearing the hat by accident. That's why I'm lower on combat power.
Did you not burst?
No.
Why?
I was looking at figuring out why my combat power is lower, okay? I have my Eternal Hat equipped by accident because I was checking it in the Scouter. Now I'm back up to 251 mil. Have I not died just standing? Oh no, I did die in the corner, okay. I will kill it from this HP percentage, so I'll just normal
You're fine.
burst.
No, I did 10% already.
Oh, you did 10%?
Mm-hmm.
Ow, ow, I'm just getting perma-stunned.
See, I'm still not blue. Easy.
Apparently beat the shit out of Gloom, who would have guessed? I mean, it kind of makes sense, though. You're a burst class, and this is, like, the definition of the OG burst class. Boss. Alright, I'm ready. Get him an ET! Nope.
You bastard.
I mean, you can use it for your drop gear. Because you have...
I already have. I mean, I'm taking it. I'll fucking debate on using it.
Of course, that's the one that drops. Alright, to Lucid now.
Hate Stelis, man. They should not exist.
I mean, they're for Korea, right? For us, it's useless because of Golux. But in Korea, they're really important to have because Golux doesn't exist.
That is actually so true.
Yeah, it's not really meant for our server because of the situation with Golux. Alright, you burst this phase and I just kill second phase. And we'll see how it goes.
There's no world in which I full burst.
Let's see how much you do without me doing anything other than just like auto-attacking. And then I'll just 2-minute bursts and...
I need to turn my attack like animations to be more. It's hard to see when I press the second origin because it's like pretty much invisible.
Okay, we're gonna see how this goes.
Just do it. We're fine. I did fuck the burst a little bit. I need to move the buttons. The buttons are pissing me off. I gotta press the button.
32
Pressing
seconds.
it once is fine. Pressing it 4 times in quick succession, going back and forth from F1 to fucking like T and then Y is really, really ass. Are you next to a stunner?
That was just sense.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let her go off and then we'll just kill her after this.
I'm just dying. I'm not dealing with this. I'm gonna read some shit.
Yeah, that was just 3 Ascents that did that much damage from this character. My Ascent's pretty juiced on this character. And you're still green dotting, so it should be fine to just do this. And bye-bye, Lucid. It was nice knowing you. This is an unbuffed origin that just deleted your last phase, because that's how that works now. Honestly, Kinesis feels really strong right now. And it's just going to get better with the remakes, so... Pretty hyped about that. Alright, I'm ready. Get himself a Twilight Mark, I believe. I don't see anything.
Oh, it's here! It's here!
Oh, it is here, yeah. Congrats.
It's mine, yeah?
Yeah, I don't need the Twilight Marks.
Huge.
This character doesn't really need anything other than, like, just pitch spares. So, that's the thing. Okay, and that leaves us with, Slime. And then after
really
that,
need
you
the
get to
ring
go
from
solo
him.
Damien and Lotus, because you should be for sure able to do that at that combat
yeah.
power.
Definitely. Please drop your ring, Slime. I've never wanted your ring more in my life.
Do you want to wait till the first drop to do your burst, or do you want to try bursting at the start? I will kill it in the first before.
I'm not origining. Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Yeah, I
then we'll
kill it
just do
from full. I mean, you did. You probably did. Yeah, you did more than
Yeah,
5%
I did
at
it
this
right.
point, so.
I actually did it right that time.
Oh, and I get rock stunned. Okay, we need him to teleport up for me.
I need to move door. I'm just doing it now. Key bindings. You are here now. That ability. I'm fucking eating you. You're useless to me. You should be killed, but I suck it then, I guess. Why not?
Yeah, in case, because I did. Usually it's a kill, and it's like not at the warning, but like a few seconds before. Like we got like 10 seconds before. Sometimes. Actually, I'm lying about this. I'm thinking of a different burst. What the fuck happened to this character? I don't remember doing this much damage on
Where
it.
did you go? Oh, you killed him.
Yeah, I
What the
killed him
fuck?
with my sense. I thought I did less damage than that, but apparently not. I don't know what happened, Merganesis, okay? Just popping off and doing more damage than I thought I did.
Ready?
Actually, I'm thinking of my AB. Yeah, I'm good. Good luck, get the slime ring. I think I saw one.
I got it.
Hey,
Huge.
congrats.
I was using an item drop ring still. Also still using a silver blossom, but that's gonna stay until the Golex ring most likely.
Yeah, I mean, that is what it is. You gotta use what you got. You're
Yep.
probably gonna replace the silver blossom over the item drop ring, though, I'll be honest. Because the stat probably beats the silver blossom in a lot of cases.
Depending on the set effect.
Let me go kill Pino and Damien here,
Yeah,
and then...
Yeah, no, the silver blossom is better. Because it gives me my 9 set, which is 10% boss damage.
Actually, that's not even a level 10.
Oh wait, the slime ring will do that too. It
That's
still
not
says
even-
it's boss. Let me quickly potential this, okay?
I mean, I don't care, right? You just gotta go do your 2 bosses, and then after that we do Black Mage once you're done those.
I mean, we can just do Black Mage first. It doesn't matter.
I'm doing the rest of my bossing on this character.
Sure. What am I doing? Why am I trying to get this up from Epic? Why fucking scroll? Them adding the potential always there is actually so nice.
You mean it always being 3-line?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Because that's like, potentials are not always there, Billy. That doesn't
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
I knew exactly what you meant, though, because I was like, oh yes, there's no more silver stamps. I have some legacy silver, or some stamps just existing on some of my characters that I'm never going to get rid of. Let me know when you're done so we can do X-Lot. Will do, Kiku. We can do the Black Mage after that so that he can just be set up and ready for his, like, reset party.
Sure. Go.
I just gotta finish off my bossing first. I'm almost done that on this character, because I don't want... Or actually, this is the character I'm doing the X-Lot on.
I have to rebuff anyways. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. You go do your stuff, I'll go with Kiku, and we can do the X-Lotus. I did forget to put that in my title. Do you want to do it right now, Kiku? You ready right now? Over in a minute? Okay. Oh, hello, Akichi. I almost killed Akichi with just my BPM just hitting him without me paying attention. Yeah, well, once Kiku pops up in here, I'll go buy the buffs and get the stuff that I'm missing, and then we will be ready to do the boss. Will we get a TC today? It's possible. Always a possibility. Every kill is always a chance. Will it be the correct chance? We don't know. Probably not, based on the fact that I got 2 pitched on my Kana this week. If I had to say, my luck is been used up for the week, but we'll see. Maybe we use Kiku's luck and he drops us a TC. But technically we are using Kiku's luck because he's going to be the one opening the box. God, Papulatus, I wish your platform was different. I absolutely despise the Papulatus platform and everything it stands for.
I agree, because the loot gets fucking stuck on it unless you have a backpack.
It annoys the shit out of me. I've also got to stop selling my Arcarian boss crystals and...
Correctly.
Oh, hello, Kiku.
Oh my, that was loud. Hold on a sec, we have to fix this volume.
Oh, yeah, because you
Okay.
probably had the different setup than the last time, right? So you had to turn me up because of the other... when you were on vacation.
Yeah, it's significantly louder.
Well, hopefully I'm not blasting the eardrums of your viewers right now, and all is well.
Oh, you're fine. It's all good.
Okay. Well, let's see. What
Maybe
boss-
maybe I won't die 5 times this time.
I mean, it's the first week I watched Lucas die out on his Ren, so, you know, anything's possible this week. We'll see what happens. Got my Legion drop, got that. Am I missing any buffs in here? VIP buff stats is 29 minutes. I don't think we're going to be in there for that long. I'm going to be real with you.
I would hope not, but
I would also hope
I've-
not.
I mean, I've been in some crazier situations.
I have yet to do a 29-minute Extreme Lotus, so, you know, it would be a new
You,
experience for me.
you don't want to.
No, I'd rather not have to deal with that if I'm honest with you. I think I'm good on that.
I did that the first like 2 weeks that X-Lot was out. It was not fun.
Okay, I'm going to get my home buff, and then I'll meet you in channel 15. Also got the Zakum buff.
Yeah, I used those on I forget what character yesterday. So
It doesn't really matter that much. Should be fine based on how fast it was last week. Randomly lost 20 million combat power. Was like, how did I lose 20 million? Realized, oh, I had equipped my Eternal Hat to check stuff. My one-piece 12-star Eternal Hat, yes. Not exactly what you want to see.
well, I was doing, I think it was Saren yesterday, and I was like, why am I doing no damage? And I was like, oh, now I figured it out because I didn't have my preset correctly.
Yes. I've done that before. Alright, well, I'm in a party. I will leave the party, you can invite me. Then we can go buff up and delete a boss.
Should be able to get a TC, right?
Surely, surely.
Oh,
I'm ready.
wrong button. I'm just making sure. All right. Are we good? Okay. So let me know when you're starting your burst.
Starting now.
Be easy.
You know, at 3 runs a week, surely I'll eventually see a TC drop. At least we got a Berserk. At least we got
Yeah.
Berserk. That was the first Berserk I've seen in this happen, so... You know, we had to start somewhere.
I wish they would bring back the old Lotus just for like a troll fun thing, and then just have it have Axolot health, but like be a little bit more crazy in P1 and P3.
I think people would rage quit that boss so quick. Be like me on the jump puzzle, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. Only I'd probably do that boss and try it. Whereas the jump puzzle, there is no chance I'm doing that shit. I hate jump... Well, not that I hate jump puzzles. I either have to be really feeling it, or if I don't feel like I'm just not doing it kind of thing. Like, there's no in between for it.
Yeah, I don't mind them because I mess around with flag and I did Oz so much, but I try to avoid them if I can. Like, rather not deal with that shit. I'm ready if you are.
Yep. Oh, let me just dodge my tentacle. Going.
I haven't just saying I haven't seen a TC since I got mine, so it's been a long time.
I don't know how many weeks it's been now that I've been doing this boss, but I've yet to see one, so eventually we'll see my first. Oops, that's not what I want to press.
I mean, if I do 3 a week is like it's saying you haven't seen one yet, honestly.
Well, the 3 a week it's only been 2 weeks of 3 a week. It's been 2 before that, 2 weeks, so. It's at least been like over a month, I want to say, of at least doing 2 a week. And it was earlier than that when I started on the run. I'm bound to see one eventually, though. It's like kind of like my pitch stuff. I do so many characters that like the same character seeing the pitch, not often. The character seeing pitched, very often, kind of thing.
That hit me. That makes no sense.
After this, I'm gonna go. Most likely, it's gonna be a red dot for Billy on his Black Mage on his Hayato, but get him some traces.
Yeah, I'm pretty much doing my
Okay.
Kana for Jenny Pass. Maybe, yeah, and an arrow if we have 2. It'll be a reverse if it's not 2, but I'm assuming we're getting 2. We got 2 last time, right?
Wapsi.
Oh. I'm ready whenever.
Once you break the shield.
Yeah, break the shield. Come on, shield break, please.
Alright,
Alright.
going.
Should be dead here. Perfect.
Remember to ring swap this time.
I really can't wait till the changes happen. I'm so sick of.
Ooh, I hope that's when they speed up and bring sooner than later. But I doubt it, because it's probably just hard-coded into the game and the patch that they do it on, and be there when the patch hits, but...
You would think that they would be beyond that now, but
If there's anything I've learned about being game published in NA or like the global version versus the green version, is that they don't actually have very good coders. They just kind of like have... Maybe nowadays it's better because they actually have a team, but every other Korean game is just like... You're just at the behest of whatever the Korean coders did. Oh my god. Don't you dare teleport to me. Okay, asshole.
that's how I felt yesterday. Because I did it for the first time I dealt with someone else. Because I was like, letting them have TC because I don't really need it anymore. For now. And I'm so used to him not doing like doing what I want him to do.
Yeah. So you're just like, huh? Yeah. There's another human here now. Problems.
Because he just would try to push someone else, and I'm jumping around into it, and I'm like, shit, I'm not used to this anymore.
Yeah. I've definitely felt that with like, I literally that kind of happened to me on Vihilla with Billy right now because I'm so used to just soloing on Kinesis, and then it was like, he's at 2 strings and I haven't gotten a single string yet, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's the thing I have to like think about. There's another human here now. You ready to burst?
Yeah.
All right, going. Can't wait for the Kinesis remaster, but at least Kinesis feels really good right now. It's not like a shitty phase before. It's like, you're already strong, and, well, stronger than Kinesis has ever been, I guess I should say. Not necessarily that Kinesis is strong. And then I'm going to be even stronger after the patch. And a lot easier to play.
I really can't wait till we see our characters behind, like, in front of the like, Lotus in front of our characters and shit.
Yeah, the
Just in
animation change is
general.
going to be nice.
I've been waiting for that for years.
But you don't like that I have made this character more obnoxious with cosmetics, so now I have a girl on top of me and giant wings. So I just block out the character, Lotus entirely when I'm in front of him.
Yeah, like, almost couldn't even tell, like, what he was doing right there.
Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I'll just chill over here and wait.
Ah, I got hit by that, darn.
Nice. I don't actually know because laser beams are personal.
Dang it, I finally went into Annihilation. That was the longest I kept myself out of Annihilation on my Lin. Oh, this is not good. Oh!
Oh.
They're on my door.
Things are going bad. It's going bad here. Yeah, I
It's
watched
fine,
a
no.
Lin interview with Strylander, and yeah, your class kinda has a lot that it can do, and a lot of potential to kill people.
Oh. That was not fun. Why did he teleport down there? That's weird.
I don't know what
I'm
I
ready
did to Alabog,
whenever.
but apparently I piss him off, and he can't. I'm very curious what I did to piss him off.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. I'm going.
Okay.
Sorry, I got a little distracted by chat. I mean, to each their own. I feel like most people would consider that weird, and it is what it is. But I can't really stop you from watching. So if you enjoy doing that while watching me, I mean, it is what it is, right? I don't think your chat would enjoy me sharing what he said too much.
He's
'Cause
just bound.
it is what it is. One day they'll buff the Lin origin. One day, right? Lin definitely needs
Okay.
buffs.
I mean, I'm okay with it either way. It's fine being a bind, but it's kind of annoying because like if the DPS lost if you do it like near your origin, and you kind of have to in like certain bosses.
One thing that is going to be a big buff for Lin is when we get the damage cap removal in 6 months. Or, well, the damage cap, I should say, not removal.
Yeah.
Because surely you guys won't hit that damage cap with your bird, surely, right? Thought that's going to work?
You never know. It's crazy that it's even hitting cap now, but
Yeah, because Hayato is going to get a massive buff in that patch, too. As long as nothing changes in 6 months for Hayato and Kana and all that, but...
I can't see that happening. Can we just DPM out of this?
I think we do.
Summon freaking Annihilation again.
I'm also impressed with my ability to find all the classes that have ridiculous amounts of iframes without knowing about it beforehand. Oh, well.
Yeah, the funniest thing is I literally pick every class that doesn't have iframes without knowing it. Until
Yeah.
Jenny.
Like, Kinesis just casually has 20 seconds. 23 seconds if I really want to, because I can use the Magic Guard. I think it's Magic Guard? I don't know what the...
What is this guy doing?
He just doesn't care about me up here, and he just cares about you right now.
He's not even attacking. That's the weird part. Like, I was like, what is this man doing down here?
Oh, maybe he was trying to come to me, but couldn't teleport, so he was just chilling down there, walking back and forth, because that does happen.
The funniest thing is
definitely
the
done that on
P3 when you
Kalos.
just stand up on the top. He stands up on the top portion and just stands there the entire time.
Yeah, the
So,
best
I
is
get
if you have a
both.
Wild Hunter, and you put down the taunt totem thing, like the little taunter thing, and he's on the middle platform and he gets taunted onto it, he doesn't do anything. He just sits there. He can't hit. Like, he literally just sits there, and it's just hilarious to watch on my Wild Hunter when I do hard lotus. Alright. My Origin is up, so it'll be an Origin burst once it gets into position. But it'll probably break our platform before we get down.
100% break the platform. It's going
I'm
to
gonna
happen.
put the thing down. He's gonna break the platform, surely.
No, wow, he actually came right to
Wow.
us.
I
Alright.
should have said I was going, but...
No, you're fine.
Hold down one key.
Oh, man.
The two different players of having to do stuff there. Me still in invuln, just standing there, not caring. A Lin flying off at the speed of light to get the hell out of there. Yeah, I saw your dashes.
Yeah,
that's quite the few dashes you have on charges, but kind of like high.
I always try to keep mine on, like, above 3.
Yeah, you never know when you're gonna need them. Also, the fact I didn't realize you could. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to use the fountain, and whoops. But I didn't realize you had a teleport yourself to another player button also. I always knew about the group teleport because I've been killed by that before.
Yeah, I generally don't use the teleport to another player because it's like most of the... Oh, shit. Oh.
How did I manage to dodge that? Holy.
Woo! Okay. I'm not going to ask how I got through that at 1 alive. Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Well, I went flying, so I got out with you. Unintentionally. Joined you for your little adventure.
At least he turned to you,
Okay.
thank God.
I jump up to dodge something, just to land into a fist.
I really hope he doesn't FMA.
That's why I have Magic Guard. For situations like this.
He's going to teleport to me, I think, yeah.
Hello, friend. Welcome back to our island. Here's a fountain for you. You ready to burst?
I'm ready, yep. Okay. I'm going.
I think this is more chill than my Ren is to do this boss, honestly speaking. Which is weird to
I'm
say.
giving you everything.
Well, no, but like, just in terms of like how to burst and like how AFK this can be, even without your healing, I think like this class just is actually very survivable. More than I would expect it to be. Not that like Rain is not survivable, but it just, this one feels very tanky.
Ooh!
Now you do heal the shit out of me, so that does help, but it also just doesn't take much damage outside of burst, because you just kind of have an auto attack and then you're just existing.
I gave you the shield, the little heal, the big heal, and the other shield.
Yeah, but a lot of the time you're healing.
was
I'm
the
already
same.
invuln during burst, so I'm not even.
I just...
I don't even get to do anything with them. I'm just there. Lynn is ridiculous, though. Like, 90% of your buttons, I swear, are just, like, party buff stuff. It's like, help your party members. And then, like, 4 buttons of your entire thing are just, like, your damage. Oh.
He's soon.
11 seconds for mine. Hello, Tentacle. That's attempting to make me split in 2. Don't think I want to do that.
Okay, here comes the tendril and the stupid mother. Okay. I'm ready to go. Oh my god, I got pushed.
I am ready and going.
Okay.
Oh, should have binded my bad there.
Okay, maybe it would actually... Yeah, I was like, what's going on here?
I've gone into a bad habit of not binding on my kinesis because of how many invulns I have. I don't just like insta-bind on my second burst. And the other thing is that it's origin first, so.
Okay.
Yeah. I always love getting a giant steel beam just push me into a corner and almost kill me.
Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Because that would have been enough fun if I didn't.
I didn't feel too safe. I didn't feel too safe, so I magic guarded also that. I got the tentacle
I
spawn.
did tendril. Yeah, I won too.
It's like full map attack plus tentacle is usually like, well, this is probably the riskiest moment of the entire fight. If you're not willing to invuln that, what are you trying to invuln in this fight? Especially depending on the cooldown of your invuln. If you're an arrow, well, you know, you gotta be real precise with what you decide to invuln because you're not getting it for a while.
I hope they fix that, please.
I swear somebody mistyped and it has to be a 1 minute because it just doesn't make any sense to have a 2-minute 3-second in 2026 when everybody else has the equivalent on a 1 minute cooldown instead. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay. I think I just killed myself and lost my door about that by flying into the full map attack. I just like saw it going off and I was just like, I'm gonna fly into it instead of staying safe. You ready to burst?
5 seconds, yeah. Okay. Just about.
Tell me when you're good and I will start. It's my origin.
Alright.
Go.
I bind him first, so it's fine. Just go. He'll be dead, I think.
Even if he's not, it doesn't really matter. Like I said, for me, because this boss just teleports on top of us, we don't really have to move or anything. I can just exist and not care, and he doesn't move out of my stuff. Unlike other bosses, if this was Vihilla, I'd be pissed, because she likes to teleport to Bufu, Egypt. This guy just kind of chills here. Alright. Surely, it is a TC day. We talked about it too much, I don't think it's happening. It's just gotta happen sometimes.
Easy.
Okay.
Real question. Do we get what we want?
You never know. Could happen, could not. I am 416 drop rate. Pretty sure you're higher than me, so...
Oops. I did not mean to do that.
I just see a bubble pop up on me and I'm like, this is new. I feel protected in the boss room.
It's I changed my keybind around a little bit, so it's like all like
well,
I want to go into my skills. There we go. Yeah. Alright, you're still 416?
Yeah.
Alright, let's open it then.
Can we get a beam? Nope.
No.
Got half the armor. That's about it.
I didn't get anything. That's fine.
I'm pretty sure this was the characters that got the Berserk last week, though, so...
Yeah.
You know.
Complain too much.
Gotta give and take. At least we got a Berserk. Got me my first, actually, on this character, so that was big.
Yeah, I still gotta do a first adversary. Yeah, I'm so excited.
Nice, nice. Is that a normal first adversary, or do you do harder than that?
Yeah, normal.
Okay, okay.
I could probably do hard on it, but
Yeah,
it's
there's definitely
really
some characters I could move up to different bossing if I wanted to, but one, I like how much time I spend on my bossing right now. Two, finding your group is a task and a half.
yeah.
And three, Challenger World's coming out, so I don't really want to go up in bossing.
I'm gonna see what my. I have to change the Korean to English every single time. Come back. It should save that. Recall presets. Lin. Results. Can I? Okay, there we go. So yeah, it says that hard adversary is impossible, but I'm 28%, so not too far away from it. If I really wanted to, I don't really feel like moving up. I don't even do it on my main yet, so it's like,
Yeah, this feels weird moment of like, let's move up the Lin, but what about your main? Ah, don't worry about it. For me, it's a little different because like I don't really have a main character per se, so it's like if I move something up, it's just because I feel that character that day.
yeah, it's like I feel like doing it on this character. I'll just do it. Let's go. Recall the one time I accidentally saved my preset onto my Dells, and I was like, oh, I've been this all in again.
At least, I swear to God, they made the site easier to use, or like whatever was happening beforehand, like a year ago when you were trying to use that site, was like it was impossible to do it correctly.
Yeah, it was impossible.
And nowadays it just works. So I don't know what they did in this year, but hats off to them to making it so it actually just works without the API. For us plebs who live in a region that API is a myth.
Yeah, they refuse to give us API. I don't understand what they're taking so long for. Yeah, my Adele's first adversary hard is 80%.
Damn. Okay.
And then with Hecate, it is, where is it? So put it on 30 for funsies because I have the frags. With Hecate, it is 86%, and X Cowling is 6-man min cut.
I see. Oh,
And
yeah,
X,
because I went to... It's so dumb. I went to put in... So, like I was saying, right, I was testing the Eternal Hat to just see, like, how far off it was with just the one piece. But then I was like, oh yeah, none of this makes any sense because I don't know my masteries. I don't know anything for the new Kinesis. So my stats are all, like, messed up. Like, the final damage value was just completely wrong compared to what I am right now because it gets changed after the patch. So I was just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. So I couldn't even get, like, I put everything in and it was just useless. Because all my masters and everything, the whole class is different.
yeah. So with Jupiter, with 860, which is like the full damage from Sacred Force, he's 73% on normal.
Damn, okay, well, in a group of 3 men, we'll be able to do it at least. Can't quite solo him, but be able to walk
Yeah,
into
and
him and actually
freaking
do normal.
hard is hilarious. It's 49% with a party of 3 people with me, with my strength.
It's better than I thought. Honestly
Yeah,
speaking.
it might be doable for some of the end gamers. It's gonna be
Yeah.
really interesting to
The
watch.
fact that you're at 49% on your Adele makes me like I think Chapaz and all that might be able to do it then.
It's gonna be very interesting to watch. That's all I know. Like even with like 770 Sacred Force, I'm like 34% on it on normal. So it's pretty easy, doable.
Yeah, that'll be nice. At least it's not we keep thinking we're gonna hit the point where we just literally can't do a boss, but there might always be just at least one team that can do it. With the damage cap removal, the supports of Linz will be able to do even more damage.
Yep, and I'm assuming he will have 3, so it's usually what happens.
Does
It's usually him.
Jupiter get the 20% final damage from some. Oh, it's probably the new sacred symbol that's going to come with his zone, right? That would give him because it's the 295 zone. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Geardrick is his
Yeah, because
symbol.
I'm thinking of the other boss that's coming out, the 280 boss.
Yeah,
The
Malefic, yeah.
Yeah, she'll already just be getting 20%, I guess, because we're already going to be done that symbol for the 280 zone for a lot of people.
Same with
Malefic
same with
Star.
Malefic, yeah.
She needed a better name than that, okay? Just going to say it now.
I just feel like they didn't want to give they wanted to give us a version of what's her name? The first apostle's name. I can't remember her name right now. She looks exactly like Malefic Star, but I can't remember her name. But they wanted to give us a version of her just to appease everybody.
I see.
I can't wait how many memes happen with the licking voice line.
I mean, yeah. Even in the new NA one that we got the video of, her licking is still real.
The
And
fact
the gooners are still gooning over it.
Yeah, they get she gets everything she deserves, in my opinion.
I mean, they knew exactly what they were doing with that cutscene, alright? There ain't no person who looked at that cutscene and was like, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, they definitely they asked for that. Oh, it's just, same with the medals. They asked for those too. Those are funny. I saw someone's had one that said Calling's sticky feet, and I was like, bro. Oh.
Yeah,
They
I just
surely
made
love-
mine. It is a profoundly amazing artist. That's what the random went to with my things, and good enough. And now we discard it. Because I'm never going to use it. Though I do need to go use these XP coupons.
Bro, the one on my screen right now.
So there's some diabolical ones that exist in the wild right now.
Someone put hot miner.
Yeah.
Bro. Yes, officer, this guy over here is who you're looking for.
Yeah, we found him. We caught him red-handed.
Oh, I still got a whole hour left. What am I gonna do for another hour?
That was me yesterday while waiting for Billy. I was like, what the fuck do I do while waiting? I've run out of things to do. I've
in fact run out of things to do. I was hoping to do adversary right after this, but yeah, that did not happen.
We did not take long enough for it.
Well, I asked
you-
people if he wanted
ready?
to, and he said,
I need like 1 minute.
Okay. Do you have a Saren that I need to
Yeah.
do with you, or no Saren?
No, Saren.
Okay. I'll just swap.
Maybe
it in.
Saren in like 2 weeks.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure because I have this normal or the Saren I can do on my Kinesis still.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Why did I come to Saren?
Because I
It was
talked
just
about
on
it,
my
and then your
list.
brain was like, "Oh, I gotta go there."
"Yep, that's how it works."
That's how that one works.
I went to Lotus earlier, and I was like, "Wait, why am I here?" Because I was talking about doing excellence.
I have done
No,
that
I'm a-
many a times, and it will continue to happen to people all the time.
All right, I'm gonna go eat before my thing. I guess I could do that. Maybe not eat at like 10:30 tonight or whatever. right as I'm going to work, for once.
Yeah,
So,
well,
I'll-
I'll talk to you later, Kiku. I will be around at 8 to be in the map with you and celebrate your 295. Early congrats
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Even though everyone's asking, "Are you going for 300?" Yeah. Unfortunately, yes, I am. But it won't be like this because there won't be a new area.
Yeah, I mean, the
to
thing
go
is, Rez,
for.
like, as soon as you hit 295, you're technically going for 300 no matter who you are because you just, like, existing will give you XP.
Well,
Which is just
especially
like,
with the
I'm not going to
berries
be
and everything.
force-feeding it and doing 12-hour days of stuff, you know?
Yeah, definitely not doing that anymore.
The
For now,
Beckberry is still worth using out of 295 over other characters?
Yeah,
Like,
it'll give like
good
70% or so, like all over the course
Oh.
of like the entire event. All the EXP gives like that much over the course of the summer.
That is huge.
So, yeah, it's a lot. And like I was gonna use it on my Lin, but I was like, the Lin will get so much EXP from just the
The monster
static
parts and
dailies.
stuff, yeah.
It's just more. It's better invested in my main because I'm not like actually pushing my Lin that hard because it can do like everything right now. So it can 5% Baldrix if someone wants me.
You are a lane,
Or
so that is
more.
possible.
So that's pretty much what I'm thinking about. So, all right, I will see you guys. Have fun with your bossing. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
eat some
hopefully this Black
food.
Mage he can actually 5%, but I don't think Hayato is OP enough at 35 million to do 5% of a Black Mage. I think he's here for
Maybe.
I
Tracer.
believe.
We'll see.
Cio was able to solo at 60, 65 mil, so it's possible.
Yeah, but
know.
he kills it fast is the issue here.
Yeah, I'm
Can
not
you get
spending
two
an hour
bursts
in here.
in?
I'm not spending an hour in here, I'll tell you that much.
Come on, you know you want to.
The hell no. I didn't even have to do that when I solo cleared it the first times. I ain't gonna do an hour clear.
Well,
Especially not on
good
Cadena,
luck.
man. This class is not the
Definitely
class
get
I
a
wanna
badge
spend time.
drop, hopefully.
That would be nice. It would be the first one I see.
I have not yet seen one.
One day, one day.
One day.
I'm doing 6 of these a month now, so surely I'll see one soon, right?
Surely. But, alright, have a good run. See you
too.
guys in a little bit.
See you
I'll
later,
be
Kiku.
Yeah.
eating. See ya.
I think you'd be doing 7 of these a month, right? Unless, are you just gonna drop a character or are you just
No, I'm
list
gonna
your
keep doing the
characters?
AB stuff. That's not like the AB is gonna die.
Okay.
Oh, they updated the cash shop updates? Okay, okay. We'll be able to check that out when I start reading the patch notes. And such. Because patch note reading is probably going to be like a 3-hour thing. And I do want to get these bosses done before reset, because I'm not sure if the event buffs are going to stick around. I'm pretty sure campus life is about to disappear on me. Even though these are supposed to extend an extra week every time now.
They better, because I started to do all my bossing after reset.
Have fun with that, Billy! You last minute bozo.
Well, I wanted to get as much Luxana in as I could. This is actually keep a fucking
Well, yeah, I mean, I
gigantic
don't blame
amount
you
of
for that, but I mean, last minute bozo still applies. You could have been started on some of this earlier in the week. You knew what was happening.
I planned to do it all yesterday, but or this morning, but I couldn't do either because of the fucking fact that I forgot Luxana existed for this event. Forgot you could buy 50 hours.
Oh yeah, a little thing for people. Make sure you start your auto harvest today when reset hits. And you can claim it the 4 hours once it's complete on the Challenger World. So
Yep.
make sure to start up your auto harvest and claim it on the Challenger World once that happens. Even if you just make a new character, as long as you unlock the professions at like level 100 plus, you can insta claim it and just have it done.
Okay,
Because you're gonna want these things.
Ready.
I'm already in the channel.
I'll buy
waiting at 50.
collectors.
Yeah, so you're just gonna open up with your full burst, and I'm just gonna do my thing at the start, and you're gonna be binding and all that, and just do your thing, okay?
Yeah, let me go
And we'll get out of phase 1, and then we'll get into phase 2, and just see how it's going. Hopefully you're just a blue dot in phase 1 at least, and then in phase 2 we can just exist and vibe a bit. And then phase 3 I'll just forcefully push once we get there, and then phase 4 you get the exist again.
Am I doing the phase 1 thing?
Yeah, you're gonna be binding in the middle.
Okay.
Because you're going to be origining first and all that, and like I would just be binding normally if I do it, because I don't origin anymore in phase 1 on any of my characters.
Give me your chair, please.
Sure. Send me a party invite, by the way.
Yep.
Enter whenever ready, and I will buff up.
Wait,
and we'll
did
be
I-
good to go.
Did I buy a drop coupon? I did. Okay. I did not potato.
Alright, I am buffed and ready to go.
Okay. Do a quick stretch. Okay. He's on the left side.
Why did I just... I love how they're at 2.1% and they're dead right now.
Yeah.
I was very
Why
confused by that. I was like,
that
wait, what? I was like, something's not right
I
there.
am orange dotting. It's doomed.
Yeah, I don't think there's a chance in how you do the percent. I think
Wait,
you
what
just
is
get-
my arcane power? Can I get to a breakpoint? Did I fuck up? No, I
Oh,
can't.
we can restart.
I can get to 100. I'm not at 100% right now.
You want to restart then?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go and do that.
Okay, I need 80 arcane power. What the fuck? I just have 600 hyperstats not put in. I was also in farm gear. Okay, we had a lot of problems that fight, okay? Okay, I only have 42 points not put in for bossing. Okay, it wasn't that bad. My farm gear has not been touched. I just looted a boss, okay? That's why. How many...
This is my partner for Challenger World 3, guys.
Okay,
This is what I deal
20,
with.
That's what I need. I go... Boss 10. Do I need ID? No, not at all.
Enter
I was wondering why I did red. Like, I was like, there's no fucking way I went red from the first.
Well, I mean,
I had a lot of things wrong.
I was like not that surprised because I was like, well, you're at like 35 mil combat power, so I'm not expecting much, but you know. There we go. It's a little more reasonable. I did feel like you were doing absolute Z DPS to the boss though when you started your burst. I was like, this, like, hey, the bar is not moving, you know? I'm like, that's kind of weird. Like, it shouldn't be that bad.
I definitely wasn't even ID capped. I was definitely doing 0.
Yeah, I was like, the bar was not moving at all there, and I was like, well, okay, you know, I was expecting bad, but I didn't realize it would be this bad.
I don't know if I have Holy Fountain. Do I have Holy Fountain?
Oh, I have it, so...
Oh, level 30. Okay. Yeah, well, he decided to do double lines and almost murdered me while I was looking. Cool.
Oh yeah, I guess in the last phase you're gonna want your own fountain. It's not like I can drop it for you.
Hey, you bastard. You really started... I did get hit like that. Somebody put my fucking Holy Fountain on the bar, game. What did I? Yeah,
Alright, well. Lost life there.
that was
Makes sense.
bullshit. Lost 2 lives for that.
Oh,
Feels
I'm
bad, man.
stupid. I just lost my door because I wasn't paying attention. Or... Yeah, I did lose my door.
We burst. Or I burst.
Passions are already out. Wait, what? How the heck?
The fuck?
Oh my god, I just got hit. I got distracted by chat with the patch notes and lost another life. Oh, I'm about to lose another life. Yep. And I'm about to die to damage. Yeah, we gotta wait because obviously I bursted to get us to this low, so we gotta get at least a few minutes. I cannot believe the patch notes are already out. Well, I guess I'll be doing a Saren and then we're going into patch note reading. Then taking a little
Middle.
break for patch note reading at 8 at reset. Oh, it's middle.
Will I die from leaping from this end to the other? Ew. It's good distance. But I went a little too far.
Alright, well, I was not expecting the patch notes to be out this early. That's... Is it a new trend? Do we get earlier patch notes than ever before? Oh wait, whole damage, whole damage. Or I guess... No, you're actually doing
I'm doing
one.
as much
You're
as
doing
I can.
0.1s. Yeah, you're actually doing damage
Okay,
to
I'm
this.
stopping.
I'm surprised.
'Cause I think it's you. It's you. I'm not doing anything right now.
I'm not doing anything right now either. I either don't have chain down. Like I just put the chain down back in the corner. I just died. I just lost 2 lives like that? Really? No, sure.
What? Oh my god, I didn't even see the red. My potato.
Alright, well, we just I'm gonna kill it and we
ready?
just watch the cutscene.
Sure.
Or actually, I think we're fine to not even watch the cutscene.
You're origining immediately,
yeah,
yeah?
I'm origining immediately. One day I'll have a ring restraint. That's a level 4 for this character.
Dude, I don't have Aurora at all right now.
Seems incomplete. Ah, the good old early patch notes. Well, that's why, you know, I'll just wait like a bit and they'll eventually be out.
Yeah, you just keep hitting refresh and new info comes out.
Yeah, that's what happened
What
last time.
happened
I read
last
like
time?
half the patch notes and I was like, this is way too short. And then I realized, I was like, oh, because they are too short. It's not the real patch notes yet.
Okay, well, eating a meteor, I guess.
Yeah, I jumped
was
up
some
into a
bullshit.
beam instead, and now I'm just regretting that choice.
Yeah, you can just eat meteors. They don't even do that much, honestly.
Well, there was like 2, 3 of them, and if you just eat all of them, you will die. Okay, Mr. Boss. Okay, and this is what we're doing right now. I just want him to come closer to the corner, because, like, I just want to be closer. Whoa.
I mean, I went in and used my 2 buttons for my 2, or 1 minute and then ran out. I have a little more than that, but those are like the 2 main ones.
Oh, refreshing, they added more stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Kind of expected that. That's going to happen quite a few times right now. That's like a pretty standard Maplestory, like, patch notes release, but they're not actually released type of thing. Ah, I got up too early.
You ready in 3?
Yeah, once I stop getting kicked.
I'm going.
Going. Oh, I might be dead here. Yeah. That's so unlucky. Oh my god, and the shield just to stop it too. Are you serious?
The thing forced me to go up, so I didn't hit with the final burst of my origin. I was doing reduced damage, because I was out of the bubble. Which is bullshit.
And then the shield pops up. You are blue dotting right now, so we'll see how it goes.
I should be. I stop at like 1% just to see. If it surprises me at 1%, I mean, that's fucking life.
Wait, what
can you do?
Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking curse right now. Here, we're
Wait,
good.
we're supposed to. I can't tell what curse I am. Wait, what curse color am I?
Oh, I'm
I gotta get hit by a curse. I'm
Okay.
getting hit by white.
Now
That's
I'm
bad,
good.
right?
Yeah, you. No, white is good. White is good. Well,
Getting hit by
Hayato has
white?
lifesteal, so you could maybe go black curse. Like, you want to have white background to be able to heal from fountains and stuff,
Yeah.
or black background.
I literally.
Black background.
My little background effect, I can't tell what I was.
Okay, well
It's
you have
actually
a
insane.
buff somewhere on. Oh, no, no. I thought there was a buff to
I mean,
shield.
I can eat blacks. That's what I can do. So. and
Okay,
it's
well
good.
that's not the one that you heal from, but you have like
It
so
is.
you're fine.
Yeah, for me it is.
Been not really doing damage the whole time because I've just been looking at you.
I gotta turn the background off because the background is white, so it's making me think I can eat fucking white when I go to take the damn pillars. Brain can't comprehend. I'm sitting dead, or I can't sit dead.
Not if you really want to do your 5%, because you're definitely in the risky business of line of it. Yeah, let me dodge this so I can just actually put this freaking thing in the right spot. Do this, do this, do that. Oh my god, I just backflipped myself and didn't press the right button to cancel it. That was an underwhelming burst by me. Okay, okay, I see how it is, I see how it is. You need to calm the hell down, Mr. White Man. I still don't know what does the slow, by the way, in this fight. Like, I genuinely don't know
I
what
don't know.
does the slow. I thought it was from touching him, like touch damage. But he still just slowed me in the corner and I was nowhere near him, so I don't actually know.
It's rare enough to happen that I don't care.
Oh, it almost killed me there. So I do care about it enough to be worried about it. I just don't know what causes it. Which I should know with how much I do Black Mage, but honestly speaking, there's so many damn mechanics to this fight that forgetting some is not that uncommon. Especially something like that. Okay, well you're still blue dotting, and my burst will kill him here.
50%?
Yeah, it's my origin burst.
I guess the origin. I mean, can you stop at like 5% to be safe?
I will just pop origin and see. Origin by itself will not do enough. At least, really shouldn't, I don't think. Like I'm that OP yet. Alright. Pop in origin. Yeah, that was just origin. I'm gonna break the shield for you.
I think we're fine.
Still blue dotting. You're still blue dotting, so I think we'll be fine to just kill. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a little bit here because there we go. Okay,
Easy.
easy blue dot.
Yeah,
Rip lazy farming on Mozwan. I mean, that shouldn't have ever happened, to be honest, if I'm real with you. Right.
Ready?
I am ready. Let me make sure to turn off my... Well, actually, it
Okay,
doesn't really matter
how-
on this boss, because... Oh, wait, I'm 426.
I'm
425.
436.
436? Okay. Ready whenever. Nope. Nothing.
I'd give it a ring box. Only ring box came from Akichi. That's crit
That's a
damage.
bad one.
Yep. I mean, I would have accepted a War 3. Happily.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just a bad box, because of the chance of you getting something good is very unlikely. Okay, well, I wanted to go do, I want to go do my Saren before reset in case buffs go away, because there's no reason for me to do that to myself.
GG and thank you.
No problem.
Now let's do a quick glance at the patch notes. I won't say anything for you though.
I mean, if you're spoiled,
Right, the
something, it
line
doesn't really matter. I'm going to be reading through all of them either way. And we all know how your quick glance usually misses some key stuff either way, so... Everybody with quick glances usually misses stuff. I miss stuff and I'm the one reading. Hello, Nick! Apparently the patch notes have already been released. Yeah, that's extremely early. I gotta do one more boss before I do the patch notes, so. I gotta do my Saren here before reset because I want to have my boss buffs and all that for it. Because I'm not
Yeah, need it.
Oh, I didn't buy. Oh, and I also have weapon timbering in there. Oh, whatever. We'll get a weapon timbering for this run, and that's fine. I need to go get Sarams and a rose.
Wait, how ass is this gonna be? I hope it's not ass. They did some like Black Lotus story thing. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it's
Link
not
skill
Black. It's not
changes
Lotus.
too? Oh no, yeah, no, those are already known. So those are the Link skill changes that if your class didn't have damage before on it, they're giving you damage. I'm pretty sure is just what those are.
So there's gonna be no useless.
Yeah, so like
Skills,
if
are we
Ren's getting damage, every class that has one that doesn't
Oh.
give damage currently is getting damage.
So I can use Ren on others and not feel bad.
No, not if it's sub Ren. Only main Ren. So only if it's your main Link skill.
Oh. So
Yeah,
only
so-
Ren itself. If my
Yeah.
Adele uses Ren Link skill, doesn't do shit.
Yeah, it's just so that the people who have the main damage skills, that like main skills, don't get shafted.
Man, there's a lot of patch notes. I was gonna wait for you to read to me.
Ah, I told you it was gonna be like a 3-hour patch now, dude. I just gotta beat the Saren here and then I'll be good to go. I have learned that the difference between the mesos of hard and normal Saren is almost negligible, so soloing it on normal is much better. But then you don't get the Saren node, which is bad, because I want the Saren nodes for the future. This is 15
what?
node stones. You don't get the Saren skill on normal, you only get it on hard.
Oh. Yeah, normal's just basically before practice mode was the thing. People needed it. Or well, once they do the phases, I wonder why they're even useful.
I mean, the amount of meso you get from solo and normal is almost the same as dueling it on
what
hard.
the?
Or it's
You
more
need to
than
be
doing
280 for Mecha Berry?
Yes.
Well, I guess I'm using it on the brand anyway, so I'm not using it on my bishop. What are you using it on?
I'll see. Probably on my Lara, almost, honestly speaking.
Does that mean you want to make the Laura the main? Because most likely it'll be your highest character if you're going all in.
We'll see what happens. I don't really like... There is no main on my account, Billy. That is just a false
Yeah.
advertising of my account ever.
That's true.
No matter... Like, my Ren is technically my highest level character. But my Cadena is now more geared than it. Or actually, no, now that it has 3-piece on that, the Ren pulled ahead again. But they're pretty much equally geared and doing the same content. So, just because it has a few more levels, which isn't going to be true in a bit, because I'm going to start doing monster perks on my Cadena to get that to 285. Like, all my Legion champs are going to be 285, and all my characters that I actually play are going to be 280 at minimum, so. Oh shit, that's not the fucking safe spot. Why didn't my invalid go off? I pressed B and it just said no. Interesting. Well, whatever.
I might start doing the monster perks on the Hiato instead of the Kana. I was gonna get the Kana to 275 first, but this
Depends
is like
how
enough
far
to
are
get to
you-
Saren.
How far are you on 275 on the Kana?
I think she's 270.
Oh, okay,
30%.
so it's a long time. Yeah. Then yeah, I'd probably
Yeah.
just do it on the other character and get it up to 270, because 260 to 270 on monster perks is actually very quick.
It is. That's what I was debating. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
And we're bursting again. Yeah, that was the patch change that I saw that I was like, oh yeah. I knew that was coming in one of the patches. I wasn't sure if it was this one or the next one. But if you're going to end up entering a portal that while a VIP booster or something, or like a Hexa booster or something is active, you just won't go through it. It'll give you a warning message like, are you sure you want to do this? So no more randomly up arrowing because you're trying to up jump into a portal and losing your VIP boosters or whatever.
That has happened, yes. On some
I've
of the
done it
maps.
once. It sucks. I'm just trying to kill you, Saren. You lived with 0.4%. Not like it really matters because this phase is the damage phase, but like, it's the principle of things. I didn't want you to live here. Okay. Gonna pop my drop boss, and then we're gonna get started on the reading the patch notes. Because nobody expected that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I forgot to drop a coupon. It doesn't really matter, it's Saren. There's nothing on here that's special. Not on normal, anyways. If this was hard, I would have actually paid attention, but... Also, the other difference is, in hard, you get the Pitch Whisper, and normal, you don't. So
oh, wait, you kill him on normal? Just for money, I guess?
Yeah, just for money.
How much is it worth?
Well, to put in comparison, let me go tell you exactly how much it is right now. So, hard Saren is a bill if you solo it. 1.1 bill if you solo it. Normal Saren is 889 mil. So I'm losing
what the fuck? And it's 1/3 its health?
Yep. And so the only reason you do hard is if you want the extra Pitch Whisper per week, and the chance of Mishra's Rage, and the Saren node. And because I was soloing it, I didn't want to do hard on all my characters, so I just solo it on normal, and it's way quicker.
I kill it on hard on Ren only. For a ring box. I didn't know normal was actually like super worth killing.
Yep. We just never really did normal bosses in the first place, so it is what it is.
No, I did normal Lucid back when like we didn't really want to try C10 and I was trying it myself.
Yeah. Alright, well that is that done. Let's get these patch notes out. Firefox visual properties, this. Oh, I have two tabs of news right now. Let me close one of them so I actually know which window is which. GG's, we get the patch notes while I'm eating. Yeah, nobody expected this, Kiku. Nobody expected the patch notes to be this early. Alright. Let's... yada yada yada. We don't care about that stuff in the little priest thing. Alright, so there's a new character. For those unaware of his Legion bonuses, welcome Shark. The patch notes have come out. You're just in time for me to start reading the patch notes. So his Legion bonus is boss damage. His Link skill stacks with Sia Stealth, so you have a 6% crit damage and 20% buff duration passive. So this is a new best in slot. You're going to want an arrow on your account. And the 5% boss damage is best in slot for Legion blocks. I'm not going to read through the skills. I don't even think they have like any animations or anything for this stuff. We'll just see it when it comes, like people actually are playing it. I plan on getting mine with 210s, so you'll be able to see me do some stuff on it. There's the Power Pass, or the Shine Pass for the Shine characters, which is only available for Sia and Arrow. Can be used on either of them. So if you want to make a Sia on the Challenger World, this will work on it. It's pretty much the same as a normal pass. Like, there's nothing special about it. If you've used a Goddess Pass, it's essentially the same thing as that. It's 35k Maple points.
Does it instigate you to 260?
Yeah, it's the same thing as that. Pretty much, yeah. That's literally the Goddess Pass, just for the Shine characters only. You
I
get
might do that and
50% bonus and all this stuff for the
send
Premium
him over.
Pass. You can click in each of these to see all the rewards and all the stuff you get. Honestly speaking, like, it's just the Goddess Pass, just named normally, or named for the Shine classes. If you buy the extra additional Fashion Pass for 20k Maple Points, you can get these cosmetics. So you can either get the weapon for Errol or the staff for Sia. You get the color chat ring and label ring. A royal hair coupon, which is not selectable, it's just RNG. Royal face voucher, which again is just RNG for whatever's in the thing at the time. Premium style surprise boxes times 3. Hair coupon, color coupon, reg, which is random, not the one that lets you pick the color. You get this shine effect for either the Sia one or the Arrow one. Skin voucher, again, just RNG one. Beauty album slot coupons, these are honestly meme as shit. Custom mix. You are Omega Lagger right now on Discord, so. Coloring prisms, prism color restores. You get this outfit. Honestly, you're literally paying 20k and X for this outfit is the big thing. Do you like this outfit? Yes? Then you buy it. Do you like this background? Then you buy it. These two steps right here, 13 and 14, are what you're buying in the outfit pass. We get the new boss. Requires level 280 plus. Party size 1 to 3, 30 minutes. Sacred power is 400 and 550 if you're doing hard. It only has normal and hard. If you do it on hard, you can get this ring will drop. So it's a new brilliant boss item. She has an android. She has Eternals as per usual, and she is part of the hat top bottom shoulder set. And then she has this soul, which is just a good soul as always. But you got to be doing the boss to get the soul, so you know. Her skill, nobody knows if it's actually any good or not. Nobody ever uses them. Apparently she's a summon though. So she might be useful in some cases for mobbing. Probably not, considering these don't scale for shit usually. And a bunch of achievements. That's pretty much it for Malefic Star, you know. She's a new boss, she got brilliant, she got to do hard for that. If you're able to do her, you're going to be doing her. If not, well, you get to learn her and try her at 280. Siren Song is the event for killing Malefic Star. If you do it on hard, well, I guess I can just go over it. If you do it on normal, you get this little spirit guy. One of the two. You can either pick the dark spirit or the light spirit, and he'll follow you around. It's kind of cool. You got to clear it on normal, though, so. And it actually has to be a kill. It does not work in practice mode nor story mode. And then if you do hard, well, you get the label ring and the chat ring. And apparently there's a hidden mission for this. I don't know what that is. And I believe if you are the first to kill the boss on hard, you might get a statue of you made in the game for a bit. Like all their first boss events, but we'll see. Challenger World boss, Kai. 270 plus. Solo, 20-minute boss fight. He is an additional boss, so he doesn't drop boss crystal, he just drops raw meso and items. So he's an additional boss on the Challenger World. So he's not going to count towards your weekly 14. This is what he looks like. For the normal version, you're going to be getting the meso pouch and the chance at the pitch box. If you kill the hard version, you get the mesos, the eternal pieces, so the pieces and the chances of the boxes. Oh, and there's also Soul Urda. If you're doing the normal version, I believe on average it's 30 to 40 fragments of Soul Urda fragments. If you're doing the hard boss, it's 60 on average. Yeah, because there's the advanced Soul Urda box and then the basic Soul Urda. This is the normal one. This is the hard one. Apparently, the difficulty of Kai is if you can do C10 solo, so like hard Vihala, Dark Knell, and all that, you can do the normal version as long as you're the level to enter it. And for the hard version, you essentially have to be able to solo hard Saren or easy calling, and it's around that difficulty. The judge was what people have based it on. So week 1, pretty much nobody's gonna be able to do hard. Maybe some Hayatos and some crazy people will be able to get it done hard week 1, but we'll see what happens. This is the Kai Clear event. If you just kill the boss on normal or hard, you will get these rewards. So for normal, you get his face and the hairstyle. You also get his full set right here. And you also get the, that's it. So you get the full look of his if you want. And then if you kill hard, you get the label ring and chat ring. And you get a magnificent Kai soul, which guarantees attack or magic attack when you use it. What you can do with this, because if you're on the Challenger World, you're probably buying the Genesis Pass, which already guarantees you a 3% attack soul. What you can do is early transfer off a character off of the Challenger World, or as long as you transfer it off before September 9th, which I think is the end of the Challenger World, you can send this to another character and give them a guaranteed 3% magic or attack power. So that is the thing you can do with that. New updates. Hexascale, Common Node, Soul Hecate. Hecate? I always mess up the name. Eventually I'll learn it, or I'll keep messing it up for the rest of my life. It is what it is. So you're going to see here he has 4 different skills. As you level up this guy, so at level 1 he gives you an additional 4-second bind that stacks with your normal binds. So that's one thing he does. At level 10 he gets an additional boss damage and IED given to him. At level 20 you get a burst skill, and at level 30 I believe is an extra door. So if you didn't have a door before and you get this guy to level 30, you'll have a door skill, or an additional one if you already had it. And you get an additional burst skill that you'll just sequence in.
Why does it look like the level 10 is the door? Based on that.
Oh, it's because they didn't put these in the order of it. I just don't actually know the name of the skill, so I was just highlighting stuff. But it's level 20 or 30 that gives you the door, and 20 or 30 that gives you the additional damage. Level 10 gives you the IED and the boss damage bonus on the skill, and level 1 gives you the bind. That's just how he works. But apparently just unlocking the skill is for most classes like 3 to 4% final damage. So you're guaranteed going to be unlocking him at level 1 for any of your characters that you're actually bossing on. The V-Matrix revamp. This is pretty massive for new players. The way it works is your normal node stones are now going to give you 1 V point. If you get lucky and open, like if it would have been a skill node instead of a normal node, it gives you 2 points. Skill nodes give you 2 points. Experience node. Oh, the amazings are actually the purple nodes, the temp skills. But yeah, so if you would have opened it and it would have given you one of these 2 nodes, you get 2 points. Experience node stone is 3 points. Mirror world stone or node stone is 5. And if you get the Mitra's node stone, it gives you 15 V points. So the way it works to unlock the will skill and the Saren skill is you need to use one of these node stones the first time, and it's going to unlock the skill. Afterwards, it will give you the V points. If we scroll down, this is the node conversion. Essentially, if you had maxed out skills before, it's just going to give you the equivalent maxed out skill right now. Unless you're a TMS class of Lin, Mozuan, and maybe Sia and Errol, you're going to have to put in your points, but they're going to give you the equivalent of the points. But yeah, this is just telling you what you would get for the conversions. And still going over how much it costs to get the points and all that. On this system, it is way cheaper to max out your V-Matrix than before, on average. Because this is a finite amount, whereas before you had RNG as shit, right? Like if you hit the skill nodes you needed while opening up node stones, you progressed way faster than somebody who had to dismantle them. Special nodes have been changed also. Now there's going to be a little section on the side that you just click on the special node. It'll ask, do you want to activate it? Yes. You pay the cost, it's activated, and you just have it permanently on until it times out. And to swap between them, you just click between the two of them. So
Isn't a lethal strike what we used? Or wait, what the fuck did we use? I haven't bought one in forever.
no, it's Lethal Strike 1, I believe, or something, because there's multiple Lethal Strikes. They just removed a lot of the useless ones.
Ah.
And Mapei nodestones and Roro nodestones will not appear in the special node list if the nodestone hasn't been obtained. You cannot extend the Mapei and Roro nodestones. They still work like before, so when you use it, it'll be there for 3 days for Roro, and Mapei will be 7 days. And if you get dupes, you can extend the duration of the current one that's equipped. That's just how it works.
Oh, that's amazing. You used to not be able to extend.
Star Force Enhancement Mode. This is a big change. Level 1 uses the standard reinforced Star Force Enhancement rates and cost. 2 to 3 reduces the destruction rate of each shield level. And level 4 sets the destruction rate to 0%. They're already doing the math. They're already figuring it out. Currently, as it stands, unless stuff has changed from the PTS to this, level 4 is only useful to use on 20 star to 22 star. Getting up to 20 star is still best to just send at level 1. Nobody has really done the math on level 2 and 3 enhancement levels for reduced boom chance, so we don't know the values for that. I'm sure at some point people will figure it out and will learn, but as far as we're aware right now, we don't know if it's better or not for sub 20. It's pretty much only useful for pitched, for brilliant pitched, and for items that just don't have a lot of dupes. That does not count Eternals, because Eternals are getting a lot easier to do because of all the different bosses you can do that give you the Eternal pieces. And anything else is probably not worth safeguarding. Like, unless outside of what we already did now. Arcanes are the same way. You're still just kind of maybe you use it for 22, but it's probably not even worth to get it to 22. You just get it to 21 like you currently do, and don't worry about it. People will do more math. People will figure out how exactly to use a system as we get it and people use it. The important thing is I was correct. Reduced enhancement costs such as Shining Star Force 30% off discount and MVP Star Force discount will affect it. And reduced item destruction chance as Sunny Sunday perks will also affect it. What that means is you're not using this system unless it's a Sunny Sunday. Because if you see the level 4 for a Source of Suffering, that is 1 billion mesos per tap. That's going to get reduced by 30% as for if this is written correctly. This system is to only be used with the Shining Star Force, which is going to be every 2 weeks now. So you don't have to wait a month or longer for your Shining Star Force. Soul Collection. This is actually a really nice change to Soul Collection that has happened. So there's going to be this nice, beautiful UI for it. You're going to be able to have sorting, filtering, favorites, so you can see all your souls and stuff. You can see the progression of you filling it out. And soul shards are automatically put into the Soul Collection UI. Automatically reflected. I don't know if that means that there's a separate bag for it, or you still need, I think you still need your soul shard bag.
That means it's not going to eat them anymore.
Soul shards.
Because
yeah, okay. I think it
you
just
used
gets
to have to like give up a magnificent if you wanted to put it in there, which is huge no to boss ones.
so up to 99,000 soul shards can now be owned per enemy. So I guess there's a separate inventory from this based on this. We'll be able to figure that out pretty easily in game. But they can be crafted, recorded, and extracted directly through the soul UI. Souls can now be crafted in bulk, allowing you to craft multiple souls at once. Crafted souls can be automatically put into the soul collection, so you don't have to do what I do of click one, do I have this one? No, yes, keep doing that. Automatically gets put in if you want it. If you fill out the collection, it's still the same. It's level 2 skill for that boss, and the hidden boss information will be unlocked. Permanent normal souls can now be extracted again for soul shards. So if you have a bunch of extra permanent souls, it's no more destroying them. You just re-extract them for 5 souls, and you get 2 of those, and you get another chance at getting a magnificent. So this is a very nice change. It's going to make using souls on the soul event way faster, way easier to understand, and it has a nice UI with it. This is a very nice quality of life change. Familiar change. For those who hate familiar sounds, you can now mute each of the familiars or just some of them if you like other sounds. And the animation toggle for enhancing and extracting / fusion has been added. It's instant now. Fusing
Thank
and
fucking
extraction
God.
and all that is just instant. No more will we be sitting there for 10 seconds while waiting for the animations to play out. The rank up button only appears when you can rank it up. Change so that the familiar slot unlock conditions are shared between all characters within the same world. So if you've unlocked 3 familiar slots on a character, your entire account has the 3 familiars in the same world.
We're in that same world. That means we have to still do it on
Yes.
freaking Challenger World.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think it'll count for Challenger World. We'll have to see because technically the Challenger World is part of the Kronos and the Challenger World is still part of those
I mean,
two other worlds.
the weekly doesn't do it, so yeah, maybe it will be like that.
We'll have to
hopefully.
see what happens with that. You might have to unlock it on each Challenger World, which is annoying, but it's not that bad. Mystic Frontier for Interactive World, Chains of Resentment, which is the totems that increase spawn rate, has been added to the Mystic Frontier expeditions. So congrats to you Interactive World people. You might get some Chains of Resentment. Added a notification that appears above the HP MP gauge when a Mystic Frontier exploration is done. It'll also show in my notifications. And change the rest time for all expedition ranks in Mystic Frontier to be 30 minutes only. No more waiting 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, or however long for your expeditions. It's now just 30-minute wait after you complete it, no matter the difficulty, which is very nice. I'm gonna be real, I could probably skip over this voice chat thing and nobody would notice, but you can now have voice chat in party UI with randoms or pug groups. Is anybody going to use this? I don't know. I'm not, but if you do use it, hopefully it works good. Good luck to all you pug hunters out there. You can also connect your Discord to your Maplestory, so you can view your Discord friend list in-game. Again, I don't think I'm ever going to do this or bother with this, because, who the hell adds people as friends on Discord? You're just in Discords with them. You don't add them as a friend. This is a feature I'm very happy about. Well, I already use the social feature of Discord. I don't need to know when my friends are in the game. I can add them in game and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. This exists.
I'm curious, are we added as friends? I actually don't know.
I don't think we are. I genuinely don't know.
Right click. We are.
Okay. Like I said, I've so rarely used that feature that it's like, if somebody's added on my friends list because they decided to send me one, and I just was like, all right, sure, I'll accept it because, I don't care. But the custom portraits.
To me, I didn't.
So, you need to do some in-game stuff and collect some stuff to be able to do this. But what it's going to do is it's going to take an AI picture. It's going to make it using your in-game character. And you can use those to show in your character screen. So, that little window that we see characters at, it'll be shown on the side with your gear and all the stuff and your, combat power. And it's also used for all cutscenes in game. So if you ever see your little portrait that they have the default of whatever class, you can now change that with your AI made custom portrait. It actually looks really good, and the AI is actually pretty good at making your characters, so I'm very excited to see my characters in here. I'll be doing this a bunch, so. Skill changes and bug fixes. Look, I'm gonna be real. If you want to read all of these, you can. Go find your class. I'm going to look for my classes and see what's changed. Damage Buster Corsair. Is there anything for... Oh! Oh, no, that wouldn't be in this. Never mind. I was going to say something, but that's part of the new Common Core that's going to be coming out soon. Not actually a skill change.
A lot of damage down when you most over that Luminous. God damn it.
There's some changes to the damage on my stuff for veteran set. That's been nerfed a bit, but then this has been buffed, and then Void Strikes has been buffed. So like, look, I'm gonna be real. Oh, I probably should pin that. Yes, in chat. Here's that, and pin. Manually unpin at the end of the stream. Give me a second to do that on the other tab here, because otherwise it's gonna mess up and unpin after 20 minutes. I learned that from playing Monster Hunter. But yeah, if you want to know about these damage changes, go to your class Discord. They'll have the write-up. They'll tell you exactly what it is, how much damage of a buff it is, or nerf. Apparently I'm being buffed for about a month here on my Kinesis. Wow. Anyways. Oh, okay, this is the big... This is so mean. Why? What the fuck is this? Okay, so...
It's because it doesn't match up. It
well, it's
makes
still
it so
the
you can use
230
it.
doesn't match with anything. It would be
It
240.
matches every second one though. Yeah, I know, but it's you can still use it with your second cooldown set now. Not hey, it's not ready.
Yeah, but I mean, this is just
I'm
it
not
should
going
have
to
just
complain
been.
about the
It should have
little.
been a minute
It should
20
have been
to match with the
240.
2 minutes.
Yes.
Or
Also, it's
120
added as a
seconds.
skill sequence, so
Yeah,
who
you can
cares?
put True Arachnid and Solar Crest can be added in a skill sequence, but you're gonna probably have to put it in a separate skill sequence to just have those 2 buttons instead of 2 buttons on your bar. You just have the one, because otherwise you're gonna have to be paying attention
The
to the
fucking
timer.
cooldown, man. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying.
Also, improve the on-off status for the following skills is saved upon reconnecting when the game closes. TLDR is if you had a toggle on, it should now be permanently on as long as you never toggle it off. For most things. It does not work for... so if you're a pirate and you're using the dice roll thing to lock in a dice roll, that you still have to do every time you log in. But it works for like most of the toggles.
But the bonus one's still fucked. Gotcha. Never catches a break.
Oh yeah, there was something about Mose 1 that people were saying the knockback thing. Ah. Change so that Soul Janus Dust Dawn no longer activates when using the following skills. Your key projecting thing. So no
What?
more can you
Oh,
AFK, because the
you
people
can't
getting knocked
AFK.
around. Yeah. They nerfed that, which I'm not that surprised. Fix some bugs for stuff. That's cool. Link skill changes, like I was saying. So, for warriors, explorer warriors, you now get 6% damage at max rank for your invincible belief. 6% damage if you're a bowman, explorer bowman. Pirates get an additional 30 all stat for theirs instead of being 100. Cygnus Blessing gets a little bit of a buff. You get 55 attack power and magic attack instead of 35. Night's Watch, which is Mahal, gets 3% passive damage added flat. Aaron gets 5% passive damage. Evan gets 5%. Mercedes gets 5%. Phantom gets 5%. Shade gets 5%. Luminous gets an additional 4% damage from having your Link skill as Luminous. Freedom gets 5% if it's maxed. Kaiser gets 5% per morph gauge stage. I don't know how many morph stage gauges you get as a Kaiser, but I'm assuming it's either 3 or 4. So it's either 15% or 20% damage.
Surprised we
0.
got anything, because technically ignore defense is DPS.
Yeah, but once you hit a certain
know?
threshold at IED, it's not much damage, so they give you a little bonus.
Yeah.
0 gets an additional 4%. Kali gets 3% additional on their thing instead of 7%. Ren gains 5%. Lara gains an additional 3% with theirs. Ho Young gains an additional 4%. And Lin
Just buff for everybody? 1%
Lin?
boss?
I'm going to check in game to confirm what Lin is currently, because I don't actually know. I assume it's just a 1% buff, but that's kind of weird.
It's definitely 10%, because 11% looks weird as fuck.
The hell's the name of this thing? Spirit
It's 10%.
Guide
I'm looking
Blessing.
at it right now. It's
Yeah,
focus
so
spirit.
Lynn just gets 1% additional buff for some reason.
But it doesn't say Lynn in other classes. Maybe she just got buffed.
Yeah, so I guess she just gives 11% for some reason, or this is another forgot a patch note part, which wouldn't surprise me. I don't know why they
I
would
mean, they got
buff
the
this to
right name on it,
11%.
so
It is called Focus Spirit in the game, yes. I think this is the old name. Either way, this is at 11%, so... Epic Dungeons have been buffed to increase the amount of XP you get from all of these by about 34%. You can change the following presets in Epic Boss Dungeon stages: Link Skills, Hyperstats, and Ability. Added the following regions to Monster Park Dungeons: Shangri-La, Arteria, Carcion, and Talahart. Increase the amount of monster parks per day from 7 to 14, but you can only do 7 on a character. So it is still just 7 per character, but now you can do your main and a mule or a sub-main or a Legion champ and level up at the same time. Additionally, you get 2 free monster park clears per world. So essentially just to match the fact that you had to pay for 6 before, you're only paying for 12 instead of 13.
do MVPs get extra monster parks?
No, they
Read
just
the
get
one
the
above
skipper.
that. But does not
Oh.
count toward the available daily monster park dungeon clears.
Oh, I guess they do
So they
get
can
extra
do
ones.
double monster parks?
I don't know how that works, but MVPs get bonuses. Woo. Increase the amount of XP for Monster Park Extreme at 270 to 279 by about 1 to 4%, 280 to 284 by 7 to 11%, 285 to 289, 25 to 29%, and 290 and above, 45 to 49%. So, you just got buffed on getting XP from Monster Park Extremes, as TLDR. In some cases, pretty massive buff. In other cases, very minor buff. You can now buy superior item crystals from Laku the Merchant for 5 Monster Park coins 50 times a week. I don't know if that's really worth it, but it exists. The Azimuth Chasm Monster Bloom, which we never even had in the first place, can now be buyed at Laku for Monster Collection people for 150 Monster Park coins
I
5 times a week.
assume that's for the new monster parks, Rand.
No, Azimuth was a thing in Korea that has never existed for us, but they just had the whole thing of Azimuth Canyon that got removed recently in Korea. And this is why this got added, because it was still in the monster collection, but you couldn't collect it anymore because the system got removed. But we never had it in the first place, so this is just more mobs for monster collector people to go after. Doesn't really matter for the rest of us. Treasure Hunter. This is the change I talked about like months ago that I was talking that they did. If you don't kill it after X amount of mobs, it just has like a guarantee now. So it should be more consistent to spawn your Treasure Hunter chests. How much better is this? I don't know. We'll see while farming. They changed Rune of Destruction to just do more attacks or something. It really doesn't do much. Like, it's just still the same rune, essentially, so whatever. Apparently, Talahart's lead boss, Soul of Darkness, would not be able to be attacked while teleporting. They fixed that. And they increased the hit range of monsters that appear from VIP boosters and express boosters by 52%. So that means you should never have the problem of the random mob that's just sitting on a little platform somewhere not getting hidden by your summons, because it's a small hitbox. Also, increase the activation range of the macro detection system. Honestly, I hope they don't mess this up and everybody just starts spammed by the like anti-bot thing, but we'll have to see what happens with that. This is usually not a good sign when we see this change, because it usually means there's going to be some false positives and you're going to be dealing with the anti-bot measures and typing out shit and doing bullshit.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, so we'll have to
I got like so many anti-fucking cheat things in Challenge World 2.
Some random bug fixes here. Sure, woo. Guild changes and bug fixes. So you can now add actual like bulletin board stuff. It's like way better looking. You can actually have like polls and stuff and a bunch of stuff for the guild. Normal guild skills have been updated. Does it say anything? No. Okay, so TLDR of this is that right now, when you're in a guild, the guild master would have to put in the points for the normal skills. That's just being automated. As the guild levels up, it's just going to autofill them in and do it for you. 2, you no longer have the item that you had to use for the 30 attack and magic attack. That's just baseline. Once you have that skill unlocked for your guild, it just permanently gives you 30 attack and magic attack at all times. Guild attendance is automatically completed as soon as you log in. If your guild does the same amount of guild skills every week, so you get your 15, 15, 15, guild master no longer has to put them in. As long as you maintain that, it'll just keep putting them in automatically. Flag race is now just 1,000 points no matter what time you do it. So for the people who run flag race for all of us, hats off, you have to do less of them. And for the people who didn't run flag race before, well, now you just get 1,000 points instead of 300. That's pretty much what happened with guilds. Apparently they updated some of the maps to grind on for everything from Vanishing Journey all the way up to Hotel Arcus. And they added some Fallout maps to the Maple Guide. Yeah, it's a bunch of other random NPC and map bug fixes, but to be honest, I don't know how impactful this will be. I don't know what they did to changes to the maps. They should be easier to grind on. Worldwide Meso Unification. Your Meso will be shown on all your characters at the same for all your Mesos. You can still store them in the bank for the storage room, in case you're one of the psychopaths who somehow hits the 9 trillion meso cap. You can put them in the bank and get more mesos. Does anybody ever hit that? Maybe on interactive, but yeah. And yeah, pretty much you can see your mesos. Arcane and Sacred Symbol changes. This is what I was talking about. If you max out a Sacred Symbol or a Grand Symbol, it's going to give you a permanent bonus 10% XP for each of these symbols you max out, and you'll get 20% final damage to the respective boss of the region. So for Cernium, Saren, Arcus, Kalos, Odium, Adversary, Shangri-La, Calling, Arteria's Malefic Star, Carcion is Limbo, and if you max out Talahart, you get 20% final damage on Baldrix. So if you max out your symbols, you're just getting way more damage to the bosses. Do your dailies. If you are in Arcane River and doing the daily quests, they have been upgraded from 20 symbols to 40 symbols. If you're doing the River Weekly quests, they are now from 40 symbols to 80 symbols.
Oh, shit.
They have doubled those, so you will max out your arcane symbols significantly faster. Increase the grandest daily quest reward for all areas. Cernium has went from 20 to 30 sacred symbols. Every other area has went from 10 to 15, and Talahart has went from 10 to 15. So you are capping out your symbols faster. Do your dailies. That's all I said. Crystal Collector Shop added the Honorable Elixir. This is the chair buff. You can now buy the chair buff for 30 minute duration, 5 million mesos. It gives you plus 60 attack and magic attack. It does not stack with the following buffs, any of the blessings of the chair. So for all you chair buffers out there, you've been replaced as long as somebody needs more than one a day. But you can also use this in practice mode. And you just get the maximum buff. So actually no, you've been replaced, because unless you're using, there's only one level 300 chair in the entirety of Kronos. If you really need this buff, you can buy it and get the 300 buff. The following items are now tradable within World and permanent. Aurelia's Elixir, Sarum's Elixir, Collector's Elixir. Any elixir currently expiring before June 18th, aka the patch, if you have them right now, they're still going to expire. After the patch, they will no longer expire. The Bright Moonlight Potion apparently came from CRA. I didn't even know it existed. It's a 20 damage, a 20 attack potion that stacks with everything else. It's now been added when you defeat the following bosses instead of this random BS. You need to be able to do Saren Extreme, Kalos Extreme, Calling Extreme, or First Adversary Extreme. For 99% of the player base, this is a nothing burger change. For the people who do this, congrats, you can get an extra additional 20 attack potion for your account.
We go buy a bunch of those sealed boxes and just open them, see if we can get some of those.
You could go do that if you wanted to right now. I don't think it's worth the effort for the 20 attack damage it gives, but you do you. Champion's Renown has been added to practice mode, so as long as you participated in the champion raid that month, you'll get, and based on your score, you'll get the level 1 of all of the stats of that thing. So for practice mode and trying to clear like Saren, like Destiny missions, Genesis missions, you can now get extra bonuses to help you out clear, as long as your champion raid score actually does something. So I might actually start participating in this. But we'll see. I don't think it'll work for the Challenger world. If it does, well, I'm going to be doing it on my main world, getting the points, and then using it on Challenger world.
So
Yeah, we'll have
I
to see how
don't
that
think it
works.
would work.
But it's in the practice mode, so who knows? We'll see. General item changes. Added a Profession Mastery coupon to the Profession credit shop. So for your 4-hour limit thing is going to be happening. And you're able to just get 10k XP and buying these things each week or day.
Does
Is
it
it
cost
useful?
money? Real money, I assume?
No, it costs. It's in the Profession credit shop, so it'll be for the coins that we get.
Oh.
Added also
interesting.
new bags: 80 slot chair bag, 80 slot title bag. You can now store your titles, and if you were running out of space for your chairs, well, now there's an 80 slot bag instead of a 40. This is big for all you Demon Avengers and Demon Slayers out there. You can make the Rune Force Shield with Dawn Whisper Crystals. Not pitched, Dawn Whisper Crystals. So you can finally have a use for those Dawn Whispers for a lot of people, as long as you're a Demon Avenger and Demon Slayer. Congratulations to you guys who haven't had them yet. I'm happy that you now have one. Oh, this was the thing. Changed so that a warning message appears when using portals while VIP Booster, Hexa Booster, or Express Booster is active. No more pressing up randomly on a map and losing your VIP boosters. Oh, they also buffed how many mysterious star spec bosses you can get from 10 to 12 per day. Not a big change, but it's more, so it is what it is. And yeah, that's pretty much it there for there. UI changes and bug fixes. Buffs can now be purchased within the Buff UI, Shopper UI located in the buff sequence. No more going to all the buffs to buy them. You just have your buff manager, you pop it open, you buy the buffs you want.
You can buy smithing buff from Miso? Or no?
I have no idea how that works. It might just ask you to craft it. Like if you have the crafting mask, it's like, oh, do you want to make these? And you can get it. Either way, it's been added into here. We'll see how it works. It was broken on the test server, so we'll have to see if it actually works. Because on the test server, it was always sending to the auction house, no matter what. Even if you were on the non-interactive ones. And yeah, that's pretty much that change. Item trade UI has been updated. I'll be real. This doesn't affect us on Kronos, so hopefully the people using it on a reg server are happy with that. Quest UI has been changed to have like just more better quest UI. We'll have to see. General UI changes. They're improving the stuff. The Fog Forest training map, which is the place where you go do the dummy testing, has been added to the quick move. So no more going to the Mulong Dojo, talking to the guy, going in like that. You can just quick move to it now. Just some other UI changes. We'll see those as we go, and we'll notice them as we play, pretty much. Added a skip cutscene button for the 6 job-related quests. You can now skip all the cutscenes. Improve the route during the symbol retrieval mission so that the quests can be carried out continuously without talking to the goddess NPC. And you only need 1 stone to be charged before proceeding with the 6 symbol retrieval quests. So you charge up 1 stone, and then you're able to do all of them. They also decreased the difficulty of the Vanishing Journey symbol retrieval quest. So they made it faster, and you also deal more damage with the collectors, so it's just shorter. And you can also use the Interact
Honestly-
Harvest key during the Rock Spirit Arcana symbol thing instead of having to click them and stuff.
As someone who did that 260 quest yesterday, that's a good thing. The Vanishing
Yeah.
Journey actually took fucking forever when you
Yeah,
were
this
weak.
whole thing is pretty long and it's way shorter now, so that's good for all new players and everybody in general. Apparently, World Archive has Kana, Hayato, CSL, and Arrow Light added to it. Does that mean more World Archive stuff for the people who do it? Don't know. Is it just lore stuff? I don't know. Somebody who does World Archive will fill me in eventually, right? There's surely people out there that do it. Okay, this is a bullshit change right now. It is not that we're getting an additional 24% item drop rate. It's that there was a bug in the game where if you were below 24% drop rate, it was just giving you 24% drop rate instead of actually being 0. They just added the 24%, so we're all the same. Everything's the same as before. They're just fixing a bug that was existing in their code because they're tired of getting lawsuits for incorrect rates. That's it. This is again some more stuff like just ignore all this stuff. It's just making sure the rates are correct for all this stuff. It's all BS. It doesn't change anything relevant. This one's pretty big. If you are actually exactly at 100%, it's actually functioning at 99.99999 repeating percent. So we're not actually 100%. They fixed that. So technically 101% was 100% to actually cap it. So, you know, sometimes you would hit a white number. Legion rank now automatically increases when the level requirements are met. You no longer need Legion coins. So as a new player, no more saving your Legion coins. You can just buy your epots and not worry about it. Or buy your coupons and stuff and just use them. My Home increased the furnishing storage slots from 300 to 600. You can buy this with in-game currency, I just recently found out, but good luck capping it that way. And you can also pay like $5 for like 6 slots. Don't buy home furnishings things. If you're actually doing the system, just slowly open it up. Increase the amount of XP obtained from level 270 to 272 characters for the following content: Luxana, MVP, and Advanced EXP vouchers. Why? I can't answer this. I have no idea why it's specifically 270 to 272, but it is. And if you do the daily gift on Sunday, you get 2 check-ins instead of 1. And the trace restoration maximum points that can be accumulated went from 2.5k to 5k. So you can store up more of them before using them. We're finally getting to the actual events. And I'm like 35 or 40% way through the patch notes. Continuing to read. Operation Dive. First half, June 17th till July 21st. And then July 22nd to September 8th. Is this just the Challenger World Pass or some shit? I don't know what this is. I don't think this is new.
I don't either. That's why I was confused.
Okay. No idea what this is. This is not helping me. Progress through the story by viewing specific narrative content regarding the parallel world of Megacia. The story progresses in a grand Athenium style where you're Oh, this is
Like with
the...
Lotus story thing.
This is Althea. This is the first Ride or Die event thing.
What?
Yeah, this
we're
is Ride or
starting
Die.
out with Ride or Die?
Yeah, but I mean, this is... We already knew this, Billy. You're just stupid and don't look at anything.
True. Look up
Okay.
shit. I look up videos.
So, when you complete them, you're going to get points in these things. You gotta watch the first episode before doing the next. You have level restrictions on them before they can be viewed. You do collection tasks, so like okay, so it's kind of like the challenger pass where you just complete certain things, and it's going to give you points to fill up the pass. And if you do the special tasks, you'll get additional rewards on top of having like a bigger bulk point.
It shows the additional words below.
Up to 2,000 points can be used each week. Special millions don't count towards the weekly, and they're extra. If you miss out, you pay $1. You get 100 pass points. It resets every Thursday at 12 a.m. So it's going to reset on Wednesday reset. Okay, so the normal rewards for just completing stuff is sort of fragment coupons, chroma coins, sort of fragment coupons. A lot of the that's a lot of fragment coupons, okay? Like we're already up to just getting to level 5, we already have 10 coupons. That's usually these are 30 fragments per coupon. So that's 300 fragments right away. More, this is just a shit ton of Sword of Fragments. Like an absolute metric ton for completing this thing. And these are just the free ones, right? Like this is just for doing the pass. This isn't even buying it. This isn't the extra ones. Okay, it's literally repeating it. Okay, it just a lot of Sword of Fragments. You can choose to either receive the reward items or chroma coins used at the record shop. We don't know what the chroma coins are used yet for, but for the prologue, you get a medal. You get 50 node stones or 500 coins. A magnificent growth potion or 500 coins. 10 onyx apples or 500 coins. 2 Sonic coupons or 500 coins. And another medal or 500 coins. Oh, and also the first medal can also be 500 coins. Record shop. Wait, is this you have to buy the chroma pack? Or is it just like it doesn't say anything? This is just
There's nothing about paying for that thing.
yeah.
I
That's
think
just
that
this
thing
is just the
everybody
thing.
gets.
Everybody just gets this. Wow. Okay, that's sick. I thought there would be a pay part because there's always pay parts to these things, but apparently not in this case. I stand corrected.
I don't think anyone ever bought them because they were so dog shit.
Well, I mean, hey, they could have made it good and then people would have bought it, but instead they just made it free. Okay, so you can get Sword of Fragment coupons in the shop. There is 225 quantity limit. It's 46 coins per 10. That's 2,250
2,250.
Sword in the shop.
Ah,
On top of like, I'm not
Jag?
kidding. There's like over 1,000, if not like, there's like at least like 2,000 freaking fragments here also. We're gonna be omega juiced in fragments with this event. Holy shit, this is great. You can also buy mysterious star spec boxes at 65, and there's 40 of them. You can buy 4x coupons at 1,200 of the coins and 5 quantity limit. You can buy advanced EXP vouchers, 2 per thing at 1,000 quantity limit. You can also buy node stones at 30 price for 30 quantity limit. You can also buy a damage skin from all of these. And you can also buy Spiegelet's Golden Tomato Punch King one-time entry pass times 2 for 3,500 coins. I'm gonna be real. You're buying the Soul Eater Fragments, okay? Soul Eater Fragments are omega value.
definitely.
So, yeah, that's a pretty crazy shop and a pretty crazy event. We have, like, just from that one event, like, 4,000 plus fragments. You're going to be getting some people pretty juiced on this Challenger World. Okay, this is another event. I believe this is just the check-in event? Yeah, this is the major event. This is the check-in event. Okay, so what's special about this is you have Raising Elenos. He's a Soul Janus for you. I know I'm not joking. He is a Soul Janus for you. Opened 50 boxes and got no Moonlight Pot. Apparently, it's like omega rare in those boxes, so it's just not really real on any server. That's why it's getting moved to being something that actually gets used. But the way this guy works is he's going to be an extra skill that you can use, and he works just like a Soul Janus. You put him on your map, and he attacks and kills stuff. As you gain more coins, you can upgrade him and make him stronger and make him bigger. At the end of the event, depending on what stage you kept him at for like his looks, you get him as a pet. Or as a, you get him as something. I can't remember if it's a pet or an effect that you can use that he follows you around. There's also the Ancient Aura thing. As you progress, you're just going to be getting these bonuses permanently across the entirety of Challenger World and on Reg server. So, more Monster Park Clear XP. Reverberations of Wisdom is probably an AFK map. That's usually what this is. Boss damage, Epic Dungeon, base XP rewards 1.5, Monster Park Clear XP, daily mission rewards in Grandis and Arcane plus 20%, 2x Solarita from hunting, 2x Epic base dungeon XP. It's probably just upgrading this one, not actually 1.5 and 2 point X. It's probably just upgrading to 2 points. 2 times, I should say. More Monster Park Clear XP, Solarita from bosses, 2x Treasure Hunter XP, and then it upgrades to 2.5 Epic Dungeon base XP rewards when it caps out. So this is what that is. Kill monsters near your level. Every 2,000 enemies gives you 800 illusion coins for a cap of 4k, 10k mobs a week. You can use, if you miss a day, you can use Maple points as always. Yeah, so he gets like skills and just upgrades himself and becomes a better like Soul Janus as you do it. Apparently, the research missions are shared account-wide, but Elenos' skill progression is separate for each character. So we'll have to see how this works out exactly and how you're supposed to upgrade him and all that stuff, but you grind, you make your little guy stronger, he becomes a better map clearer. Yeah, see, this is the skill right here. So his duration is 70 seconds, cooldown 60 seconds, and you just summon him as a map attack. Pretty simple. The Ancient Auras, like I was saying, once you complete the check-ins and stuff, you keep getting these upgrades and you get more. Teleheart Fantasy. This is the check-in thing I was talking about. This is the check-in part. Super simple. Click collect. You have done the check-in for the day. Do it 5 times a week. That's it. Get rewarded with stuff. I'm just going to scroll down and we'll see what we get. Every day you get 3x coupons times 3 for checking in. 5 Mimotes and 5 Nostamotes. Which then you use those to upgrade your standard event buff thing. Missed half the patch rows, red. Well, we just reached 50%, so, you know, you're here for the last 50%. Pretty standard event buffs. Nothing special here. It's the same as usual. Order of operation is always upgrading Monster Park Clear XP, then Grandis, then Arcane River. And then, this is wrong in this graphic. It says Monster Collection Capture Chance. We're missing the line that says Epic Dungeon Clear, but it's always Monster Park into Grandis into Epic Clear Dungeon. Or if you're still doing Arcane River on some characters, then you can do Arcane River, but Epic Dungeon is usually better. Yeah, really good patch notes so far. We have 4,000 fragments or more. I didn't math out exactly how much it is from just a single event. That's a fuck ton of fragments. I don't know how else to put it. There's no better words to say that. Okay, so they're not actually going to the... Oh, no, they do. Okay, so from doing check-ins, you'll get the standard stuff. You get 3 Spiegelet's Golden Strawberry Farms to help you level up. Special Medals of Honors. You get the little guy. You get an Illinois Roid. So you get the little dog. Painting the Spirit. All this stuff. Pretty standard. You get this Phantasmal Drifting, which is it's a mount, not a chair. Advanced XP vouchers, Solarita, VIP boosters, experience node, a chair. Yada yada yada. Pretty standard stuff. Teleheart Fantasy Damage Skin unit. We don't get to see it here, so I don't know what it looks like. You get a furnishing. You get this Blossom effect. And then you get this Teleheart Festival set. So this little set right here. It looks alright. I think the branch looks kind of ridiculous because you literally have a stick. But some people will like it. Pretty standard stuff from the check-ins. You get another background. This actually looks pretty cool. I like the tile-art background. A phantasmal tree coupon, which I assume is a housing item. Oh, this is cool. Another character select theme for your character select. You can get another theme for that. Looks pretty cool. And yeah, if you complete all of them, you get a legendary growth potion for a 279 potion. So you can get to level 280 off this potion. That's pretty much the check-ins. Pretty simple stuff. Click. Do it 5 times a week with 7 days available. You did all the check-ins. Woo! This is the boss thing. Pretty standard stuff from this probably. Defeat your weekly boss, you get coins. Spend those coins in the shop. These are all the clear rewards for killing X boss. You have to solo these bosses, by the way. So these are all the coin things.
You only got to kill one, the highest one, though, right?
Yeah, the
When you're
highest
done?
one, yeah, but I mean, whichever one you kill as your highest one is the coins you're going to get. You can buy these things in the coin shop, so VIP buff selectors, XP coupons for these required coins, special medal of honors, black circulators, symbol selector coupons. This is the intermediate tab, so you can get some bright cubes, flames. Pretty standard stuff, nothing too crazy. For the advanced item tab, the plasma heart is still here again, but you need to be able to kill easy calling or higher difficulty boss. So if you can solo easy calling, you can get a plasma heart for your Challenger World character. If you can't do that, well, you might be able to get it on the Challenger World by just soloing easy calling at some point. But you need to be able to solo easy calling to get a plasma heart. Pretty standard stuff, nothing too crazy. It's been kind of just this for the last 3 events that has been around, so moving on. Coin shop. Looking pretty standard so far. Not seeing... There's event rings. Event rings have made a return. 3,000 coins, 3 quantity. We can finally get event rings again. That's very good. Legendary scroll, karma unique scrolls, all of this pretty standard stuff. Yeah, there's nothing special in the coin shop that we didn't expect. This seems to be the same as always. I'm not seeing anything different. Spiegelet's Golden Strawberry Farms are back. 5 a week. If your character is not level 200 or 210, these are great for it. Use them. Extreme Growth Potions. Your character's not level 200 or 210? Great for them. Buy those. Great for Legion Mules. Great for just building up your account. Leveling up your character on the Challenger World to 200 and stuff like that. Well, actually, no. They're all going to have the boost because they're all going to have the Terror Blink, I think. Either way, if you're leveling something up to 200 or 210, these are super valuable. Make sure to buy these. I'll be using these to get my Arrow of Light to 210 on the non-Challenger World, on Kronos, later on when I'm buying them. Magnificent Growth Potion is in here. It's almost never worth the coin cost unless you have nothing else to buy. And never buy the Soul Urda. This is scam. 10k points for one Soul Urda on Kronos, or the non-interactive servers, is terrible. Meso Shop, do not confuse this. This is only if you already have the Plasma Heart. You need to have the Plasma Heart upgrade, and then you have access to this. Because the Plasma Heart can be upgraded to 20 stars, so it theoretically could boom from 18 to 20 stars. You can buy 3 spares per event to try and get it to 20 stars. Or if you boomed your previous one and you're still trying to get to 20 stars on another one, here's your 3 other attempts. Nothing else special in the shop. These are all usually pretty bad value. Okay, well this is not bad value. You can buy Mechaberry Farm entry passes 2 a week for 1 billion mesos each. This is a shit ton of XP. You're going to want to buy them if you have a 280 plus character, or are about to have a 280 plus character. If you can afford this meso cost, this is a lot of XP. To put in perspective, a 290 plus character gets like 6% or something crazy from this. It's a lot. Buy these. Express boosters are like super juiced boosters that instead of the mobs spawning on the map, they just fly to you. If you have the mesos and you're grinding, they're worth Everything else is cosmetics. They're eventually going to add the pictures for this stuff so I can show you off the stuff, or we'll just see it in game. But if you like the cosmetic, buy it. If you don't, simple as that. Challenger World events. We're finally at the Challenger World events, and I'm just slightly past the 50%, or I'm like maybe 60%. Holy shit, I'm dying of reading. Let me take a sip of water. Okay, important note. Make sure that you pick the correct Challenger World. If you want to play on Heroic, make sure you make a character on Challenger World Heroic. If you're an interactive player, make sure to pick it. If you fuck up and pick the wrong world, you cannot create a character in the other world. Even if it's already, even if you delete it. It's pretty hard to mess it up, but don't fuck it up. Make sure you pick the correct world. You can create up to 5 characters in the Challenger World, 3 Terror Burns, pretty standard stuff. After creating a character, you can make use of all this stuff. Link skills, Legion artifact system, monster collection, expanded character slots are not available in the Challenger World. And these things can't be bought because, well, they just don't make sense to have them on the Challenger World. I don't think anything has changed from the Challenger World. So if you've done one Challenger World, it's very similar to stuff. Other than this, there are no more kill quests for points. And what that means is that leveling up is going to give you your Challenger points. To rank up your bottom thing for the buffs, leveling up gives you the points. The check-in only gives you Challenger coins. You still have 5 check-ins a week for an additional 1,500 coins a week. But that's it. It's just giving you extra Challenger coins. So leveling up is going to give you your Challenger points. And that's why there's now milestones at each level instead of it being every 5 levels. It goes up to 290. Is anybody going to hit 290 in the Challenger World? Maybe. We saw some 285s last Challenger World. We didn't think it was going to happen. So there might be some 290s on the Challenger World for all we know. We'll see.
We saw 290s. I was 286 in there.
Okay, well, either way, we'll see some wild stuff happening in the Challenger World. Pretty standard stuff. Kill the bosses, get the coins, and get the points. You can see all the bosses here. There's also the advanced Challenger coins for the epic flames and all that for soloing these bosses. Pretty standard stuff. Same amount of tiers. You get the same rewards pretty much. Silver at 10k gives you your level 4 special ring. So you're either going to be ring restraint or continuous. Most people are going to be ring restraint. Soorda, fragments, a bunch of fragments, Soorda. At Emerald, once you get to 30k, you get your Ultimate Legion growth potions. They cannot be used in the Challenger World. Don't claim them on the Challenger World. There's a separate UI on the other worlds that will let you claim rewards from Emerald tier and above. But yeah, these are the potions that get you level 200. This is the set. Like I said, we're in the middle of summer. This Challenger World is in the middle of winter for Korea. This is the set they got, the cozy winter set. You would die if you wore this in summer.
That's the Challenger set?
Yeah, but the thing is we have the Kai event one, so you get the Kai set. So like, I don't mind that this one's whatever
compared to the other two.
Yeah, but I don't mind that this one's like whatever because we get the Kai outfit already. So they did give you a good outfit. And killing Kai versus getting Diamond is a lot easier, I think. Either way, standard rewards. Once you get the Master and above, you have to do... It doesn't matter. You need to defeat Kai solo to get the Master tier. And you have to defeat Hard Kai solo for Challenger tier this time. So you are going to have to kill the boss to get to the highest ranks on the Challenger World. Which, let's be real, you're probably already killing them if you're at all playing this server. Like, even if you don't go for Master and Challenger and that, you're going to be killing Kai. Challenger World Shop. Honestly speaking, I don't think there's anything special here. I think it's pretty standard stuff. looking like everything's the same. The one thing that they changed, though... Oh, wait, no, solid cubes are still here. Never mind, they didn't even change that. For some reason, they added mystical cubes. The ones that can only go to epic and stuff and reroll epic potential. Like, I don't know why these exist, but they're here. Solid cubes still exist. Everything seems to be the same. E-pots are still there. All the stuff.
They're just scrolling.
Isn't solid cubes the hard cubes? What the hell is the name of these?
These are
cubes?
the ones that are like blue, but they're not. They're from bossing. These are the purple ones you get.
Oh, those
that
are
you
the
just
purple ones.
Send in.
Oh,
like,
okay, well,
yeah.
you can buy solid cubes instead of hard cubes, which is essentially the same purpose. For the same cost as
they're
before.
better because they go.
They can go up to legendary, though, so these are better.
Yeah.
So, upgraded there. No difference, really. And then this is the special tab, so these are the Chimera Abyssal Rebirth Flames I was talking about if you do the hard bosses solo for the extra coins. And do it, or this is not for the, well, I guess it is the hard bosses, right? Because you're only getting these coins from soloing the, like, Saren and above and stuff like that. You can also get some soul fragments. Pretty standard stuff. Challenger XP Duo.
Wait, they actually made the soul order fragments like kind of worth there. Usually they're like super expensive and not worth from that, right?
Yeah, they were pretty bad last time, so these are
I
a bit
used
better.
to buying the flames.
Yeah. Challenger XP Duo. You gotta buy the thing for 10k. This is not the duo challenge with your friend. This is for your own characters. The way it works is you make your Challenger World character, you select him, you start farming on him. You select a person on Kronos to give XP to. It's 10 bucks, or it's 10k NX, however much that translates into your currency in wherever you live. Each week, and you can do it for every week at Challenger World, I'm pretty sure. And the vast majority of the XP comes from doing 200k mobs a week. If you actually go to 645k killed per week, you're not getting much more than the guy who did 200k. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. This is only worth if you gig or grind and you really want to keep progressing your main character to hit new level breakpoints. Otherwise, just skip this. It's literally just XP.
200k is not a low number. That's
a lot of grinding each week. Because if you think about it, you're doing like 30k mobs per WAP. Or per hour in a WAP. Right? Because it's 19k per... Or is it 19k per hour?
Those numbers are wrong. It's 18k an hour, right?
Yeah, so it's 30k.
Yeah.
30k, like 38k-ish
36K.
mobs per 2 hours. You are grinding a lot.
Yes.
It is not a small amount. So, unless you gig or grind, this isn't worth. And only if you care about a character on Kronos or your other server. It's not even going to help your Challenger World character. I don't think this is worth the money. It's just for some people. I would not worry about it as 90% of the player base.
Depends on the experience. Depends on how many to spend.
What do you want to see, Babu? Oh, ABG Hunter. And then Potato. Okay. This is the Challenger partners. This is where you have to select a partner. And you're going to start. You talk to them. You have to be in Hennessy with your partner. Accounts under the same Nexon account cannot enter a partnership with each other. And partnership can only be ended once. So if your partner flakes, you can get a new partner once on the Challenger World. Try to pick a good partner in the first place. But you cannot enter a partnership with a character that has already entered a partnership before. What the fuck is that line? Okay, so if two people end their partnerships, they can't enter a partnership together, which is stupid. Pick a good partner in the first place, okay? This is dumb. Pretty much, you're going to get hunting points for killing mobs. It's 100k a week that you can claim up to. The real reason you're doing this is doing Hard Will and Hard Vihila as a partner, because you get 200 fragments for doing those steps. The amount of XP from the hunting points is negligible. It is like meme levels. If you're already hunting, it's a bonus. If you're not hunting, it's not much lost. So don't worry about that. But as long as you and your partner defeat Hard Will and Hard Varicilla as a duo, you get 200 fragments. That's like 90% of the player base right there is what they're aiming for. Above that, you get the Challenger Partner's Ring Coupon, which, when you're together with your partner, gives you a cool little effect in towns and stuff. It's not really major. What I want is the Partner Roid, because once you kill Hard Saren as a duo, let's see if the practice... It says nothing about practice mode. Like, at all.
It does. I read it somewhere.
Oh,
Bosses
bosses
defeated in
defeated
practice mode will
up
count
here.
as
I found
clear.
it. Yeah, so it will count in practice mode. So you can go solo kill it that week, and then once you want to do the practice mode thing with your friend to get the rewards, you just go do it together. Either way, the Partner Roid, once you kill Hard Saren with your partner during the mission, takes a snapshot of the character at that moment with whatever NX and whatever he's wearing, and that's what your Partner Roid looks like. And then you can get a medal, which I don't think has any stats, it's just cosmetic. For doing
It shows your
Kalos.
partner's name.
Oh, okay. Either way, it's a cosmetic thing. And once you kill Kalos, duo, you can get this. DLDR, as long as you can go up to Varus Hard, or Varicilla Hard in a duo with your partner, you've gone the bulk majority of the rewards from this event. Pretty simple. Challenger Pass. This is one of the passes I will recommend that you just buy, even without reading it. Because this one was pretty worth. So if you buy it for 20k NX, or Maple Points, 20k Maple Points, why is it 19,800? They could just make it 20 and everybody would be like, yeah, that makes sense. You get an additional 200% damage to normal enemies and 20% bonus XP. And you get, like, just for getting to level 1, you get an additional 100 selectors for symbols and 100 XP node stones. Now remember, this is not 100 XP node stones like we used to know. These are actually 300 points in the UV matrix. So, I don't know how much that translates to, because even the base one's 20. We'll figure out how much these points are actually worth. But you also get additional fragments. Like this value pass for 20 bucks, essentially, is super worth. You don't have to cap out every week. You can get 480 points every week. Or 3,000 points a week, right? For every 480 points, you get a level up. I did this pass, like, you can complete it in like 2 weeks if you cap it out, or 3 weeks or something. It caps out pretty quickly because it's only 20 levels. And like, you have more than ample enough time. This pass is the one pass on top of the Genesis pass that I say is like omega value. But yeah. Yeah, as you can see here, the rewards like bunch of node stones, bunch of fragments, bunch of advanced EXP vouchers, bunch of symbol selectors. It's just a lot of good rewards for progression. And it is still just 20 levels. So if you buy it, you're going to be, as long as you play the game, even if you're just doing daily story, you will cap this out before the time limit. So that's fine. Arcane Seal is back. Same thing as the last Challenger World. You're going to get these, sealing wands. You get 3 every day, whether you're logged in or not. You can have 20 at a time. If you have 17 to 19 at 12 a.m. when the reset happens, you're only going to get up to 20. It's not going to go over. You break the barrier. Based on the level of your Challenger World medal, like what rank you are in Challenger medal, you'll be in the better ranks to get the different ones. So, in the micro barrier, which is stage 1 because you're below gold, you have a 0.01% legendary chance. The big thing about this is you can also buy 20 of them a week from the Meso shop. What most people do is wait till the very last day, use as many as you need to not cap out, and save the ones from the 20 you can buy for next week to see if you can get to a higher rank. And if you ever hit legendary, you've won. That's the highest rank. Once you have this, you don't need to worry about like getting more legendaries. It just gives you more points for disassembling them. While you're not at legendary rank, you're only going to want to go up to stage 5 or 6 for upgrading your thing. There is no point to trying to like upgrade higher than that because the probability is like way lower. So if you get to stage 5, you can settle. Maybe go for stage 6. Never above stage 6 unless you're at legendary. Once you're legendary, full YOLO, send the shit out of it. Try to hit rank 12. I got to rank 10 last Challenger World by the end of it. And it was essentially the equivalent to having like an extra 22 item equipped. It's a lot of bonus stat. Don't be too fussed if you're stuck at unique for a while. Just keep progressing. As long as you get to the higher barrier stages from progressing like your rank and stuff, you'll eventually get a legendary hopefully by the end of it. Babu didn't get one last season. It can happen. But even at unique rank, it gives you a lot of stat. It's a pretty simple system. You can see the rank up enhancements and the amount of energy needed here. Like I said, getting to 6 is a 50% chance. Pretty likely to do that. Getting to 6 to 7 goes down to 20% chance. Gets pretty expensive, pretty risky. I think these have been buffed because I remember these
They
being
got
lower
buffed. They
before.
got buffed so fucking much. It's
Yeah.
insane.
But we might have to change
I was at
what it
like
is.
stuck at 9.
We might have to reassess where you stop at with these new percentages added. But you just watch my stream. I'll eventually get the info from somewhere and be able to tell you guys and post it in my Discord. Because these were way worse rates last time. Because it was not 4% for 9 to 10. I will tell you that much. It was like in the points. Point zeros at that point. Here's the stats it gives. It gives main stat, secondary stat, attack, main attack, or magic attack, and main stat. And if you're a Demon Avenger or Xenon, instead of main stat and secondary, it gives HP and strength, or all stats. Pretty simple stuff. Burning Event. We've seen it. We've seen it once. We've seen it a million times. It's the same as always. Bunch of rewards. The only thing is, if you're on the Challenger World, you get better rewards than being on the regular worlds. That's it. Beyond Burning is once you hit 260, it goes up to 270, and it gives you 2 levels instead of 1 from 260 to 270. Also giving you additional rewards to be used, which whatever character you ended up using it the Hyper Burn on. Pretty simple. That's the burning thing. Item Burning Plus has been changed. So, now there are more stages to it past Vihila with Saren, Kalos, and Adversary. They now gets upgraded to level... so it's level 19 once you do the Varus Hill stage, but you'll notice this Challenger Crest thing. We'll get to these later. Oh yeah, Papulatus is gone and Slime is also gone. That's true. Because now it's just Zachem into Velum into Lotus. Lotus. Into Lucid into Vihila. Okay, so they did change it a little bit, but it's pretty much similar. But you kill the bosses, you upgrade your gear. Up to stage 4 is free. You don't need to do anything special. For Vihila and above, you need these Challenger Crests. It goes up to level 22 when you max it out. But the Challenger Crests only give you the crest of the highest boss you defeated. So if I kill Varus Hill and Darknell, I'm not getting 400 crests. I'm getting 200 crests that week. So ideally you get to normal Saren week 1, so you can start upgrading earlier on to be able to get to the points you need to upgrade, because you need 600 to upgrade to 19 star. For a lot of people, if you're not, like, it's not the end of the world. Some people are not going to get to 22 stars during the event, like the Challenger World, because you just don't have enough time if you're only doing some lobby bosses. The Saren patch stuff is not until the future. I don't believe it's happening until after Challenger World. So it's still going to be the annoying Saren for this stuff. But yeah, you have to be able to solo beat these bosses. You can do it in Challenger mode either way. But you need these crests, and you're capped at how many you can get a week to upgrade the set. Progress it as much as you can, do as much as you can. Even with the 18-star Challenger gear, you're pretty set for the entirety of Challenger World for a lot of people. So if you can upgrade it, upgrade it. Otherwise, don't worry too much about it. This is the same as the last Challenger World. What the Challenger key does is that for a lot of people, they're going to make an Arcane Glove, get crit damage on it, and then you use this to replace your Challenger Glove with the Arcane Glove. And then the same thing for the helm because of cooldown reduction helms. This just lets you transition out of pieces as you go, as you get better pieces than the Challenger World set. It's pretty simple. Burning Express. So this just gives a bunch of XP. So if you buy the how much does this cost? 30,000 maple points. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, I don't know who in their right mind is going to buy the 30k maple points pass for just VIP boosters. Are they that OP? Okay, maybe I'll end up buying this, but until I see the numbers for this is crazy talk to me. Either way, check in, kill 1,000 monsters a day, you get a bunch of advanced XP vouchers and express boosters. Make use of them as you do. If you want more express boosters, buy the 30k maple points pass. That simple. Not much else to say. Equipment rental is back. The big change is that it lasts for 48 hours instead of 24 hours. As soon as you buy it, the countdown starts. So ideally, what you want to do is you buy it on Tuesday, and then on Wednesday, you rerun your bosses with the same Challenger World set, so you double dip. That's the ideal way of doing it. If you don't want to double dip, it's still worth to buy it if you're clearing full CRA, or not CRA, full C10. You make more than you spent on the equipment. Because it's about...
Double. It's
I want to say it's 1.5 bill or something like that to buy the entire set, or 1.3 bill or something like that. But you essentially use this on characters to push you up into new tiers of bossing that you wouldn't be able to do already. And if you're unlucky on main world or unlucky on like a character, you can buy a continuous level 4 ring and a ring restraint level 4 for 100 mil mesos. Use this on the main world for your characters that are trying to boss and don't have these rings. It's super worth to make them faster. And it's per character, so you can buy one on one character and then buy another one on another character. It's that simple. Big improvement though is that the totems have been added with arcane power and sacred power. 20 arcane power for totem for an additional 60, and an additional 10 sacred power per totem for an additional 30 sacred power. Helps you get into those breakpoints to do your black mages and your C10 bosses and your sacred power bosses just a little bit easier. Jumpstart tutorial is just an actual tutorial. 200 above, it gives you it'll teach you a bunch of stuff. If you're a new player, take the time to read and go through this stuff. If you're a current player, there might be a cosmetic reward at the end of it. We'll have to see. If there's none, you just skip it if you're a current player. Simple as that. Mecha Berry Farm. This is for 280 plus. Gives a shit ton of XP. Just, these are the Mecha Berry tickets. It's essentially the same as a Strawberry Farm. Just, you won't have as many Mecha Berry tickets. This is the thing I was talking about for the AI character creation, for the little portraits. Huh. Apparently, based on your level, you'll have different dates for when you can do this. So for this guy. So it starts in July for these characters. And there's also the Chroma Essence is what we're going to be using.
Just get it earlier if you're higher level.
Well, just because I guess they don't want to clog it up and have the AI break down while there's too many people doing it, so they cut it down in levels. And you also need to be 270 plus. But the Chroma Essence requires level 270 plus to actually use it. when you kill mobs that are level 20 levels or above or below you, you get the essence. You can take 30k chrome essence, give it to the portrait commission guy, and he can do it 4 times a week. And you can get an AI generated thing of your character from July 9th. So this isn't happening until July. So this is next month in the second half of the events. Genesis Pass. I don't believe there's been any change to this. Let me give a quick glance through, looking like it's all the same. Yeah, so this is another pass. It requires NX, not Maple points. Make sure you have 30k NX for this, and not Maple points. I made this mistake last time. But you pay 30k NX, you get the Genesis Pass on your character, it triples the amount of traces you get, and it cuts down on the time that you can liberate in 2 weeks if you solo Black Mage during the month. And it also guarantees you a 3% attack or magic attack weapon or soul for your weapon. Super worth. If you want to progress super quickly, it's super worth. Even if you don't plan on progressing as quickly and like liberating as soon as possible, it cuts it down from 11 weeks to 4 weeks. It's just super worth if you care about that character. I would spend money on that.
Yes.
Momentum Pass.
It also gives you a guaranteed mag soul. That's 3%.
July 1st for this Momentum Pass. So that's going to happen in next month. You need to be level 280 plus for it. This is the Mecha Berry Pass. So this is going to cost $50 or 50k Maple points to upgrade. And this is what a lot of endgame players are looking at to use on their 290s and stuff to get insane amounts of XP. But if you're 280 plus and you want XP, even just the base pass, the Mecha Berry things are going to be pretty worth. Works the same as the Challenger Pass, do missions, get rewarded, level it up. It's got 10 levels. If you just have the base one, it's going to give you 1 Mecha Berry Pass, Luxana, Solarda, some advanced CXP vouchers. Pretty much this pass, if you're not buying it, doesn't really give that much. And if you buy it, you get a bunch of Mecha Berry passes. And that's the big thing. It's a lot of XP, but you're going to be able to figure out if you want it or not in July, so next month. So, yeah, it's an XP pass. That's it. You need to be 280 plus to make use of it, because you can't even buy it or use it unless you're 280 plus. Luxana returns as usual. Nothing special about this. Spend time in there AFK. Oh, double Miracle Time is going to exist on June 26th for Emblem, Mechanical Heart, Ring, and Accessories. So Friday next week will be double time. Most of us will already have used this. Yeah, it's like 4,000 fragments or something crazy. It's a lot of fragments. Smart. That's crazy. Who would have thought that the event that they said is going to give us fragments would actually give us a lot of fragments for non-paying users? It's just that's just ride or die. Yeah, it's a lot of fragments. It's pretty nice. But yeah, Miracle Time is coming. So these are the dates. These are the items for each date. It is going to be happening all of next week. So if you're us, we're probably going to have a lot of these done first week, but then you can set up some damage gear for the next week with double Miracle Time. Yeah, 1 berry Mecha Berry tickets twice per week, or 1 bill Mecha Berry tickets twice a week. That's a lot of XP. Make use of those if you have the money. And yeah, this is just Miracle Time. Doubles up the rates of upgrading your items. Pretty useful. If you get an Arcane Glove the first week, just wait till the second week and you'll be able to get it to the Legendary for cheaper. Sunny Sundays. So this weekend, upcoming the 21st, will be SSF, Treasure Hunter XP, Rune Cooldown, Rune XP, Combo Kill,
Holy
and
shit.
Monster Park. It's an Omega Juiced first weekend for June 21st. June 28th, Mysterious Monster Blooms, Monster Collection, Elite Monster Appearance, 50 off Spell Traces, And plus 2 stars for below 10 star. Super juiced into hey, SSF is back on top of all the rune stuff. So July 5th will be another Giga Juice day. 2x solar to 1 hunting also. Instead of Treasure Hunter XP. Hexamatrix main
Treasure Hunter's
stat
there too.
enhanced on the 12th
It
and
just gives
50
that
off.
as well.
And then, hey, guess what? SSF comes back again. SSF is every 2 weeks now, guys. And it's a Magnificent
Treasure
Soul
Hunter is every
weekend,
2 weeks
Treasure
too.
Hunter, and combo kill. And with that, we have completed the reading of the patch notes. It's only been like 2 hours, about. Not as long as I thought it would take. I did skip through some stuff, though, unlike last time, but that's it. This is a crazy patch. There's a lot of good stuff. There is no Goddess Pass for non-Aerial Sia, though. But that just means your day 1 or day 0 rewards, you're going to have to limit yourself to not getting the Soul Order Fragments, not getting anything that's 260 plus, but you'll be able to get the rest of the stuff. So make sure to do your Pino and all that stuff if you can. There's also the assumption that we can even log in before the servers are up, or before maintenance. That there's no extensions on the maintenance. My brain is a bit fried from reading so much. Because currently the time frame is it's supposed to start at, I posted it in Discord. Yeah, so the maintenance time has been announced. It's supposed to start at 8 a.m. June 17th my time and last till 5 p.m. my time. So it's about 7 hours. If there's no extension, that means it's going to be up at 4 p.m. when I usually start my stream. I'll be streaming a bit earlier in case of any. I'll probably start stream at 3. How long does it take to grind to 260? It's not realistically possible to do it before the servers would be done, I don't think. Because I think it's maybe possible, but you'd be cutting out everything else. Because there's also the time frame, right? Like it's probably like 3 to 4 hours of grinding. On top of all this stuff. Because you're going to be skipping all of the levels. We also have extra passes and stuff for the potions. So it's going to be hard to tell. It might be possible to get to 260 plus. Or to 260 before reset happens. But that requires the servers to be up on time. And to have no problems during the servers being up at that time. To make it before for day 0. I wouldn't risk it with the 5,000 mobs. I would just claim it on a character right now and accept that you might lose that reward. If you think you're going to be grinding that hard and like able to do it beforehand, you could try to risk it, but I don't think it's worth it. Every other day 0 reward doesn't matter because you're just going to be able to do it whether you're 260 or not. But it's probably like 3 to 4 hours, I would say. The summer check-in rewards, if I just minimize this, right? The rewards on the left, you have to claim before. But these are gone. This had to be claimed before. The summer gift on the right will be usable at any time during the Challenger World. You can just claim them when you enter the Challenger World. There's no, like, it lasts until the 24th.
Oh, did he not loot them? That.
No,
okay.
I'm pretty, yeah, because he used these to get to 260 on his character, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I mean, it has 624, so you only have, like, a week. But you're going to have logged into the Challenger World and claimed all this stuff and instantly used all this stuff on your Challenger World character. Or you can use it on the main world. These are not just for Challenger World. Most people are going to use it on the Challenger World, but it's not just for Challenger World. Yeah, you have a week to get to 260, essentially. Which, for most people, I got to 260 on my mechanic just doing Monster Parks and the dailies within 3 days. With just a Hyper Burn. No grinding. So for most people, 260 in a couple days just doing dailies will be more than achievable. If you grind, you'll just get there faster. Alright, the last thing I want to look at is apparently the cash shop update for this Challenger World is pretty sick. We're going to ignore the star stamp stuff because I don't care about that. These are the star stamp stuff. Yeah, I'm going to ignore this because this requires you to get one, then transfer it into a coupon, and then get enough coupons to buy the stuff. But let's go to the premium style surprise box. Okay, some meme sets already with the dinosaur set here. There's a very, like, Sia themed set and, like, Errol's themed set for Shine. There's a little, like, thing, another meme looking set. I'm not the biggest fan of these sets, of any of them. Some people like these sets. I think this is a great meme set, I'll be honest, but outside of that, I don't really care. This shows here, because this is just part of its shop update here. Royal styles, so you can RNG for one of these hairstyles for male here. These are the female hairstyles. Male faces, female faces. Transparent equipment sale. So if you really don't like using your points. Well, for the stamps, it's not RNG, right? So the way the stamps work, to just explain if you've never seen that before. Let's say I buy 11 of these boxes. I don't like any of these items. You can turn one stamp into, or one item into a single stamp. So to get some of this stuff, oh, this is also RNG actually for this star style box. It's not even guaranteed. Holy shit, it's just RNG on RNG. Yeah, this is shit. It used to be that you could select from some of these items, but now it's just RNG. Yeah, good luck getting these sets if you wanted some of this stuff. Yeah, that's like Omega busted rates to actually get anything. But yeah, these are the female faces, male faces, RNG to get these. One tip I can give you for the RNG stuff for these hairstyles and for the faces, once you get the face, keep it equipped and save it. I don't know if you need to save it in slot, but keep it equipped because it cannot roll the same face or hairstyle. So if you get a hairstyle you don't like, don't unequip it right away. Keep it equipped, roll the ticket again. You can only get from the hairstyles that are left. So for me, I'm probably going to be rolling for one of these 3 hairstyles because I like these long hairstyles. And I don't care for 3 of them. We'll see what happens. But yeah, transparent equipment sale. If you don't like spending your points from the reward points to get temp ones that last for way longer than you need to spend on them, I think it's like 3 months or something, you can buy a permanent one for NX. I've never bought these. Some people die by the hill that they want these for all their characters instead of having to pay reward points. I make more reward points than I know what I can do with, so I just buy these in the reward point shop. The Maple starter package is back again. It's $10. It gives you transparent stuff. It gives you slot maxes. This is only for alts, by the way. Because if you're on the Challenger World, you're already going to get slot maxes. You're already going to get a bunch of this stuff. So this is not very useful for you. The reason people would buy it, for the most part, is that the expertise boost potions can be claimed on different characters. And it maxes out the trait. So if you're trying to grind up willpower and like all your traits on another character, you could get 6 willpower potions to max that out for your account. A lot of people buy it for $10 just for this. The rest of the stuff is whatever. Coloring prisms are back in the daily deals, and these are the ongoing sales. And these are the sales ending this week. And that's it. That's the cash shop update. I don't really like any of the sets, so my character's probably going to be using the Kai outfit once I get that. Till then, we're just chilling and just existing. But yeah, that is it for that. I have dailies to do. No bosses to do, everything else is done. Basically, the Jenny Pass and the Challenger Pass are the only things you need to buy at the start of the Challenger World. Later on, the XP thing for the Mecha Berries, if you're 280 plus, you might value it for the $50. It's a lot of XP. That's a lot of time saved. But that's up to you at that point. But yeah, I think I'm going to end my stream. I think I'm going to do my dailies off stream, just chill, go eat some food, and relax. I'm going to send you guys over to Kiku now. And I don't know if he's hit 295 yet, but I'm going to send you guys to him. No ending spiel today. I'll put the Discord link, just that. But as always, have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are. And may you have better RNG than I do. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 3, so about an hour earlier than I usually, or 3:30. We're going to see if the servers come up earlier or not, and I'll be trying to get in Challenger World as soon as possible. And now to raid Kiku. Oops, wrong tab. Raid Kiku Zato.